Yes, you big baby. Yeah, you happy, Rio? Glad I got pictures with Jack. We'll just send them over. And some pictures of you guys with your catnip. Big babies. Okay, let's check the stream. And it's up. Very nice. Yeah, I know. Just YouTube doing YouTube things again. Okay, well, stream's up. So let's get Garf out of the way and get started. Welcome back, guys. Merry Christmas, everyone. Ooh. Sorry, I'm having to readjust. The cat's been in my lap for like 2 hours now. And if he stays on my lap the whole stream, that will be another 3 to 5 hours from what I've seen for video lengths. I remain largely unspoiled, thankfully. The only thing I know spoilers about is like, oh yeah, obviously we have a new weekly boss, which I have not fought yet. So that, and then a little bit of Harumasa stuff from like his teasers and trailers and animated short, and you know, he didn't get animated short, MIYABI did, but he did have 2D animation in his demo. But yeah, I know a little bit from that of like, oh, okay, maybe they'll dive into some Harumasa stuff and his sort of past and origins and all that. But yeah, I'm very excited to get into this story. I've already seen there's maybe some differing opinions, so we'll have to see, right? I saw someone being extremely positive. I saw someone else. I didn't watch the video, but it was like, let's say pessimistic is the vibe I got from like the thumbnail and title and stuff. So I'm very curious. I'll give feedback and review and all that once we finish up, but I'm really looking forward to how they end off this first arc. Go there. So apparently you're going to start with a little intermission before getting into chapter 5. Talk to Belle about Nicole. Intermission reverberations. Wonder if there's any progress on Nicole's side. Better check with Belle. Yeah, we've had to do this a few times now where we're like, hey Nicole, how's the whole like court legal stuff going, right? But let's start tracking it. Also, as far as polls and characters went, didn't stream it since I don't like streaming guaranteed polls because I don't know, I feel like it gives off the wrong idea to people, especially people who spend money, where it's like, hey guys, I only got MIYABI because I saved up a lot and I had to go to guaranteed for, so it's like, you guys might not get MIYABI as seemingly easy as I did. You know, or other characters like my Scissor Bolts. My Scissor Bolts are really good, and it's like I don't necessarily want to stream my guaranteed. I'd rather just stream like, oh hey, I did a 10 pull or I did a single pull during the stream. Oh, did we get lucky? Nope. Okay, that's how it usually is. Yes, do have MIYABI. Unfortunately, don't have any great weapons on her. Still farming some artifacts. This drives for her. Apparently this is probably the best option I currently have right now, and then I'm saving up in the shop to buy Grace's W engine, but yeah, for the moment she's kind of just sitting on the sidelines, getting stuff leveled up, chilling over there. And I did lose my 50-50 to Soldier 11, which she's one of the ones who I wanted from the standard banner quite a bit. And since, you know, maybe by the first year anniversary, I'll be able to hit that 300 pity. get Lycon, and one other character, hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, getting her leveled up on the side as well. Same with Harumasa. And yeah, overall my polls went pretty well. Didn't get any W engines, right? No 5-star W engines. Had to go to guaranteed from MIYABI, but I can't be too mad about that, right? It's like I saved up for a while, I got the character I wanted. Happy enough with that. Can't wait to play with her when I can throw on a good W engine and throw her on a fun team and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, until I do get her built up, we'll be using either the trial characters or my good old reliable Zhu Caesar and Nicole team. Okay, hey Belle, what's going on?
Wise, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake.
Ah, yay. Yeah, because he was knocked out after escaping and ending up in the outer ring. Great, great. Where is he now?
The Cunning Hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel.
Important intel? What did Perlman say?
Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news.
Oh yeah, there was also a scene from the trailer, which I sort of guessed what was going on there, but there's a scene in the trailer that was also spoiled on YouTube. Very quickly put that channel on the do not recommend, because it's like, I obviously don't want cutscenes spoiled in the future, especially when the title is just the whole fucking spoiler.
Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole.
I'm free. Just a moment. No, we're good. Let's go.
Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Are we gonna get the comic style? Yeah, the comic? Yeah, cool. Kevin! Impact third. Port's companion hollow. Yeah, the new area. I haven't been over to the port or reverb yet. It's this reporter. Keep filming. You can't run me. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I love the blimps. I love blimps and zeppelins. There's such a fun concept. Right. The election, what was his name again? The police guy that was very worried about his chances during the, like, Zhu Yuan, you know, investigation team story. Security patrols. One such officer. Was it Bridger? Something. I'm forgetting his name right now. Old friend. Bringer. There we go. Yeah. From Zhu Yuan's POV, used to actually be full-on just actual hero cool guy. But it seems like politics got to him at some point. And he acts differently now. Hey, Bellball. Get in here. Instruction set. Yeah. Not saving here. Where are they? Permit to film here. The bears. Spot that wasn't busy. Had a good view. Sounds like Kevin's being fired. Being pretty polite about it. Change the channel. Spectre Bringer. That's the guy.
ビジョンの件の黒幕の一人、サラの協力
Behind
者で
the
後
Vision
ろ盾、
scandal.
裏で糸を引い
Sarah's
ていたのは
partner. Ah,
ショーカ
Perlman.
ンとブリンカーな
And a
の
new
だ。
outfit, yeah. Hector's secret ally. Oh boy, a bit of corruption within the police.
私は
The
ただ
Neps.
表舞台に立たされた操り人形に過
That's really
ぎ、
fun.
真の悪人は
Caesar
奴らなのだ。
next to Nekomata, right? Puppet force in limelight. Real villains.
頼む、信じてくれ。
Okay, it was Nicole's boots. I was like, is it Caesar's boots?
私はた
No,
だ
it's Nicole's boots.
表舞台に立たされた操り人形に
Just since they're in the outer ring, I was like, oh, but no, it's
真の悪人は奴らなのだ。
Nicole's boots and Nekomata. Nekomata's obvious. Nicole, I'm like, I don't look at Nicole's feet that often. You have to believe me. Great art as well. Look at them. Billy, Nekomata, Nicole, and Envy. And they're all in shock. They're like, what? Well, later at the back door to random play. How's it
よう
going?
やく着いたわ。どう
Traffic's
して
so
市内ってど
slow.
の車もちんた
How
ら
the
走っ
speed
て
of
ん
the
の
outer
かし
ring?
ら。
Those
郊
don't
外の半分がス
speed
ピード
limits.
出ないじゃない。
単純に制限速度が郊外の半分ってだけだと思うけど。
Speeding this whole time, Nicole.
ニコ、あんたひょっと
Absolutely,
し
she
てい
has
つも
been.
守って
Oh,
ないの？
hi, Rio. What?
Nandeste?
Readjusting.
うっかりしてたわ。このところ
Going
郊
a
外
lot
の
lately.
行き来ばっかりだったから。
Always take my license plate
でもま
off
あ、ナンバープレートは外しといたし、
and give me a
罰金
ticket.
の通知が来ることはな
Yeah,
いわ
don't
ね。
do that, Chad. You'll usually get more trouble for
ひど
that
いこ
than
としてるじゃ
anything
ん。
else you do.
やめてよね。
A lot of
交
things,
通課の
not
人がう
anything.
ちに来たりしたら嫌だから。
Worse than speeding, yeah, exactly. Traffic officers.
安心して。あとはつけられてないし、目もつけられてない。
Me and my car.
ここへ来たのは私一人とこの
Okay,
車だけ
we'll
よ。
trust you, Nicole.
電話であいつから聞いたでしょ。
Woman said.
ビジョンのスキャンダルには黒幕がいるって。
The vision
この
scandal.
話が本当かどうかで私たちの次の一手が決まるわ。
Yeah.
そういうことだから、あんたたちを郊外へ連れてくために
Outer ring.
わざわ
Come
ざ
up with a
私が
plan.
ご足労しちゃったわけ。
Why didn't you bring Perlman with you?
それならなおさらパールマンを新エリートに連れてくるべきだったんじゃないか。
Because you need to keep him out of the
わ
city,
ざわざ
right?
僕たちを迎えに来る必要
People
は。
don't see him.
当然それも考えたわよ。
Election season.
けど今の期間、
Security
外
checks.
から出
Got
入り
it.
する
Yep.
車の保安検査なんて
Pubsec can
市内
definitely
の
arrest
比じゃ
him
ない
on the
厳
way.
重さだわ。パールマンが言ってることが
Ten
本
times
当な
more
ら
strict.
間違いなく途中で治安局にしょっぴかれちゃう。こっちは敵のことが分かってるけど、
On the
向こう
open.
にはまだ私たちのことがバレてない。
Low
経
key
験上
plan.
こういう時はこっそりやるに限るわね。
Otherwise, I need to
それっ
change my
てつまり
I need to change my
Oh,
settings. I need to turn off
oh.
unlimited frame rate. Forgot.
大正解。幹線道路を見張ってる治安局はボンプの耳まで武装してる
To the
わ。
bang
万
ears.
が一
Arms
フ
to the
ォロ
bang
ーを使う
ears.
必
That's
要が
pretty
出て
great.
きたら信頼できるプロ棋士がいるでしょ。
Yeah,
そういう
proxy.
危ない話の時だ
When
け
it's dangerous.
私たちを思い出してくれちゃうん
Yeah,
だ
that
もん
sounds about
ね。
right.
マ
If
スター、容疑者パールマンの供
It's
述
a
が事実
grow
なら、
unknown
旧工事
species.
現場
Ah,
の
the
モニュメン
sacrifice,
トに
yeah.
封じられていた
Cis
確認
long
ボタ
term
ンについ
objectives,
て
or
も
even
何
a
か知っている可
sacrifice.
能性があります。
Doesn't know that's called that.
マスターの長期な目標にとって助けとなるはずです。
それはそうなんだけど
I
ね。
mean, heirs, Bellabon,
Japan,
Victoria Housekeeping,
Housekeeping,
Sons of
ビ
Caledon.
クトリア火星にカリドーンの
What do
子。
you think?
最近あったことは全部元をたどれば
Well.
ビジョンのスキャンダルなんだもん。でしょお兄ちゃん。
Let's head to the outer ring.
虎の首から鈴を発してい
See
るの
this
は
through.
それをつけた人
Yeah,
間
let's
だ
get
け。
going.
わかっ
Just
た。
me. Go stay home.
けれど行くのは僕とニコだけだ。
Remote support through
リン
HDD.
はうちに残って HDD から遠隔支援を頼む。
Being split up. Not always
そう
good.
こなくっちゃ。最初から最後までき
Here's
ち
the
んと
pro
や
move.
り遂げてこそ一流
South
よ。
City.
私は市内から出してくれるつてに連絡するから、あんたはちっこいのをちゃんと連れてき
Yeah,
なさいね。
I've totally forgot to
そうそ
change
う。
my settings
あ
up.
んたたちの車で行ってもいいかしら。
Use your car.
もしジャトヤの車で捕まっちゃったら
License application is due.
免許の申請
Wait,
いよ
have
い
you
よ
been
突っぱ
driving
ねられちゃう
without a
かもだよね。
license, Nicole?
え
Yep.
ニコって今までずっと無免だったの？
Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, here, let's yeah, let's boop. Just to prevent any screen tearing and also ease up because well, BS using some resources.
Are you ready to go, Wise? Please be careful. Nicole's really a piece of work. Why did she ask us to go to the outer ring at a time like this?
She's probably just making sure everything's secure. It's no small matter after all.
They're probably just making sure
They're probably just making sure everything's secure, especially with the higher-up at PubSec suspect in the Vision Corporation scandal. This is probably much bigger than we thought.
That's true. But now there are PubSec checkpoints everywhere. It'd be really dangerous if we had to take a detour through a hollow to avoid the checks. Wise, if you run into any trouble, make sure to contact me immediately.
I will be careful. I'll leave the support work to you.
Of course, I'll fine-tune the HDD system to give you the best support, Wise. Wise, please be careful if something goes wrong. Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, I mean, despite knowing a little bit more about the origins or the backstory of the siblings, still don't know everything. We don't know why their eyes ache, right? Side, when exposed to ether. And so that's probably part of the reason they have to use EUs and all those. Can't do it themselves for long periods of time. Okay, well, let's head out with Nicole. Now we're in chapter 5. Cool. Storm of Falling Stars, yep. Cole wants us to go to the Outer Ring to verify Perlman's statement. However, since it's the public security election period, best to drive cautiously. There's the Outer Ring with Nicole. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll talk to it when we get to it about some of the TV mode stuff. I think I'll play just regular TV mode and then replay in the new gameplay mode. Just because I feel like 99% of the streams or content you're going to see is going to be the new stuff. And I do want to see if they continue to have a high level of quality for the TV mode or not. Or it's more of an afterthought. Right. And again, do another playthrough or replay those commissions in the other mode. See how that holds up. See how much I like it. All that sort of stuff. Then send feedback in the survey.
Ready to go?
Alright, Nicole's voice.
Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now?
Sure, let's go. Just wait a moment. Oh, let's go.
Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target Outer Ring. As for the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us.
That's very comforting. Thank you, Nicole. Definitely not worrying at all. Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal. Ah, cool. We haven't seen Ruler's in-game model yet, so that's actually really neat. Seeing him in-game like this. It's really a miracle. Protect people in this world. Yeah, that's very... That's neat. Because again, we hadn't really seen him yet. We saw art of him a lot, but he was a group of survivors. Key used to tell me what wastelands have hollows are harsh. Nope. Couldn't go. Made it here. So he took us in. Here's production.
あの言葉が示していた通りのものを我々に与えてくれたのです。その時、私は決心したのであります。自らのすべてを捧げて、この伝説を、奇跡を、皆さんの拠り所を守り抜こうと。これが本選挙戦において私が掲げる展望です。私がヤヌスク総監となった暁にはビジョンコーポレーションのような人命を軽んじる者たちを永遠の敵とみなすことを誓うものであります。かつて私を導いてくれたリーダーが言ったように英雄として庶民のいや民衆の人々のために職に触る演説だ。
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches. Bringer's venomous stare. Ah, yeah, not exactly an ally by choice. You had Zoe Sarah right. Maybe she has blackmail or something on him. Yeah. Write that yourself. Say your own story. Cool. Seeing this full art. Also, I don't remember Sarah always being so pale. Maybe she was when we first saw her, but I remember she looked pretty darn normal. But that might also have been her outfit at the time. Yeah. Do you think he's being manipulated into it? So pleased. Something to celebrate. Well, he also knows you're the bad guy. Sincere. Vision Corp done for. And has what's in the money. No faces attack failed. Idiots who can take over the army. Whose worthless gains. Or maybe he is on or maybe he is fully in on it and just isn't happy that they failed basically every time they've tried to do something. But with the Outer Ring they did take out Bombay, so can't say it was all a failure. Also, in the background, is that Zhu Yuan? That looks like Zhu Yuan's legs, like up armored and everything, like she has. Yeah, I think that is Zhu Yuan back there. Cool. In like top right of the art, essentially. It's also very cool how it removes the black bars so you can see the full art. Like that a lot. Sacrifice sample. The Void Hunter. Honest and noble man. Yeah, what happened to you, buddy? Again, Zhu Yuan was very much like, he was a hero, he saved me back in the day. So what led to this? Change. Plan true to reach a goal. What's up? True beliefs. Just to create new plans. Right. In True Believers, yeah. I do think they're gonna bring up some lore stuff that's been pretty well hidden. It's been hidden in like events and logs and other sort of stuff. There's a bigger conspiracy going on behind the scenes. I relate to even some trailers we got near the beginning of the game, near release. Equals. Taught me how to do things. Formulating new plan. I have a few theories already about what's going to happen in this chapter, but we'll see where it goes. Don't want to accidentally spoil anything. He hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later. Hoshimi's family secret. Never heard it until reliable. Another hacker. Yeah, weapons. King's info. Lost to faith. That was okay. So that was the original hacker that we gave our old account called the police on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Tying it all the way back to prologue stuff. Incredible enough. Even worse than No Face. Python. Real deal. Job this time. Tells authenticity. Assistance from you. Honest and noble. Done with his damn speech. And music is welcome back. Inspiring words. Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade in distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question. The leader of yours. Hero. Legendary. What happened to him? Unprivileged. Corrupting many. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable given what happens with corruption ethereals and all that, but it is a short while later in the Outer Ring. Meanwhile, whatever, right? Holy shit, Berlin. It's very cool. We also have him in-game and interactable now, though. Well, not right now interactable, but you know. Hey, Billy, what's going on, buddy? Tell me the truth. Are you lying or not? If you dare lie to me, I will deliver you the harshest of punishments in the name of the Starlight Knights. What voice should I give poor Roman? I'm telling the truth. Mr. Smart Robot, you've got to believe me. I knew you were lying. I'm not a smart robot. I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. Since you dare to lie, I will cast the Starlight Knight's punishment on you for those poor people who have been hurt. Whoa, please be reasonable. Who would even know that? Talk to Andy as well.
Nekomata, do you think Perlman is lying? I don't think he's got the brains to lie. The real villain should be someone like Secretary Sarah. No, not necessarily. From my experience, it's hard to tell if someone is honest based on their looks. For example, did you sneak into the kitchen last night and steal my burger? When I caught you, you said you were rummaging through the fridge because you were sleepwalking. Did I? I don't remember. Meow. My memory isn't that good. Meow.
The tell for Nekomata line. Go along the way. Yeah, the tell for Nekomata line is the meows. Safely arrived at the Outer Ring Town to talk to Nicole about Perlman's confession.
Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking.
Get your license first. I know how to use brakes.
Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Roxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not.
Let me give it a try. Fill me in on the situation.
Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us.
As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later. I'm getting very cool at being in here as well. So-called CEO of it. Sarah. あの女があれほど危険な橋を渡ることができたのは治安局のブリンガーが後ろ盾になっていたからなのだ。Maybe he's feeling a bit sour about how his hero was treated in the past. Tried to live up to that for a while, obviously. Why he saved Juju and all that stuff, but maybe in the process he became corrupted himself. I was worried how people would view him then, if they would cast him out. Just like they did his hero. In the process, everything's decided. Kick me out of eating the staff cafeteria. Do you have any proof? How do we know you're not lying? Concrete proof.
確かな証拠があるのかい?
Really do. Realize their plans can be dangerous. CEO enable me. Sign a lot of documents. And my ass is gonna be so sore after the cat being on my lap for so long. Nice. Metro project. Made me in the staff cafeteria. I know for you, but
バックアップはすべて
Those
他の
copies.
工事の書類に混ぜておいた。
Instruction documents.
それを探し出
That's
すこと
why
が
we
できれば、
go to Belmont,
あの
right?
女とブリンガーがつながっている動かぬ証拠
Account number showing
とまで
transactions.
はいかない
Maybe that's
か
how
も
we
し
go
れ
to
んが、
Belmont. Maybe it's something
金や
different.
情報のやり取りに使っていた
We definitely know that
アカウン
every
トは特
faction
定
gets
できるかも
involved,
しれん。
but just don't know how exactly.
本当にそんな証拠があるっていうなら
Oh, yeah, let me check.
確かに説得
I
力
believe
あ
I
るけ
turned
ど
that off. Yes. Yeah. Belmont Industries. Kalena.
なるほど。
Went to
スキャンダルの
Kalena's
発覚後
Belmont
す
Industries.
ぐに工事を
Yeah.
落札したのは
So they should have
ク
the
レと率い
notes.
る白木重工だ。
なんだ、あの人より
Cody
熊
more
が
bears
熊よ
than
り機械が多い会社は
machines than
お前ら
bears.
の知り合いなのか。
Yeah.
それなら
Race
話
does
が
love
早いではない
machines.
か。お前が白木と知り合いなら、
Find
普
the
通に引
evidence.
き継ぎ書類を調べ
Yep,
ろ
so
と
that's
言え
how
ば
they
いい。
get brought in.
私が紛れ込ませ
Them
た
still
証
Victoria
拠が
housekeeping.
見つかるだろ
なるほ
Sons
ど
of。Caledon.
腐っても CEO というわけか。
Out of your sleeve.
リン、僕の方で直ちにクレタたちへ協力を
Contact
仰い
Kalena
でみる。
now. Yeah.
ニコ、だるまのおっさんが本当のことを言ってるとして
Up 6.
これからどうするの？
Bad
なん
guys
とか
are
して
there.
こいつを治安局
No,
ま
I
で
have
連
to
れて
keep
く。
them out of their hands for now.
でも治安局には悪いやつもいるから。
Maybe in the future hand them over to someone like Zhu Yuan.
おまけ
But right
に今
now,
は選挙期間中で新エリートは治安官だらけ。
yeah,
誰が
we have
敵
a
で
very
どこで
few we
敵と
can
つながっ
trust
てしまうかを
overall,
判断
right?
する
Like
こ
maybe
とはで
20,
きない
30
わ。
people that we know.
みんな安心しなさ
Yeah, Nicole.
い。だるまのおっさんと違ってこの肉
CEO
は
of the
名
company.
実ともにジャパヤの CEO なの
Mayman
よ。
scale.
ちゃんと対策を考
Ah,
え
got
て
a
るって
plan,
の。
really.
刀銃切ってやったことあるかしら。ネズ
Fruits
ミはウ
mouse,
サギ
wolf
に、
its hair,
ウサ
tiger
ギ
eats
は
wolf,
オオカミ
elf
に、
eats tiger,
オオ
mouse
カミは
eats
トラに、
elephant.
トラはゾウに。の
So like a
順番
more
で食べられるんだけ
convoluted
ど、
rock, paper,
一
scissors.
周回ってネズミはゾウを食べられるってやつ。私が言いたいのは、世
Bigger
の中
fish.
何にでも天敵がいるって
A
ことよ。
wise hair.
トラの意を借りて、
Tiger uses
オオカミ
tiger
を
eat
食らうの
wolf.
がウサギの知
They
恵。
got a tiger.
そんで、
Need
ト
an
ラを懲ら
elephant.
しめたかったら、ゾウにお出まし願えばいいんだわ。
Yeah. An elephant
ゾウにお出まし願うと言っても
and
な。
full organization.
新エリートで治安局の
Going
対
to
等
go
に
to
渡り合え
Pubset.
る組織なんて
Transforce White
数え
Star
るほどしかない。
Institute.
防衛軍、ホワイトスター学会、それから
Section 6 or
まさか
そのまさかよ。
youngest and
私
biggest
が呼んでき
elephant.
たのはね、
Yeah,
今の
MIYABI.
新エリートで
The
一
youngest
番
boy
フレッシュ
hunter.
かつ一番大きなゾウさんなんだから。
A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the leaps and bounds logo drive into the open area. Cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Hey, Viper. Sons of Caledon coming all around. Help
お
out.
お、時間ぴったりだな。
Special shuttle.
本日はちょっ
Arrive
と
at your
つ猛
destination.
進特別便をご利用くださり
How's it going?
誠にありがとうだぜ。ほら降りた降りた。
Ah, Sokaku! Sorry, brought Section 6 out here.
なの
This guy's spinning. Earth is wobbling.
空
Air
が
smells
プルプル
dizzy.
地面はゆらゆら
Feel a little car
空
sick.
気の匂いでゲーしちゃいそうそれは車酔いですよ、総閣。しばらく
Rest a bit.
私の手を取って休
Ah,
んでいてくださ
Haramasa.
い。
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
朝場隊員、あなたは大丈夫ですね。
Uh-oh. Something else.
信じられないな、
sorry,
ドライバー。あやばい
Also got car sick
あれ
promotion
ど
sick.
こですかあれおろろろろろろろ
Oh.
このような特別な日に
Shout out to the
人
VA
目を
there.
忍ん
Holy
で
shit.
郊外まで連れ出すとは
Secret meetup.
我らをたばかっているのなら
Northwell Intel.
容赦しないぞ。
Wait,
ジャト
yeah.
ヤのニコ。
Hey, you wanna know who's responsible for some hollow shit? Ah, that's so cool. Ah, that's so much fun seeing all these characters showing up. It's really neat, actually. I really like that. Because it's just not something that happens often. So I just want to go over here. I want to check through, see if they added any new settings. Distortion. this is all correct. I can't remember what FX quality does. Check that real quick while we're chatting with some people. Oh, I can chat with you guys right now. Oh, it's Okaku.
I'm feeling so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. Awesome! Now I have 3 Nagis. So Kaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagis swaying around, moving around perfectly in sync? Just like seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed, swaying seaweed.
Alrighty then. MIYABI. Ria? Seen you on TV before. Cahoots with the cunning hairs. Wow. Looking at me like that. Being framed. Ah. Sure you are, buddy. You guys have anything to say? Oh, actually, interesting. Can't interact with Andy. Oddly.
They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nekomata, you need to be careful. Ambi, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you were indeed a criminal. Last night...
Oh no, she's not forgetting the burger incident. Oh, and now egg pudding, yeah.
Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that?
Then Piper... How are you doing, Haramasa? Feeling okay now?
There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air.
Are you okay? Is everything alright?
You're...
I'm not... Slow down.
Sorry, I didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again.
Fair enough. Hey, Piper. You gave them quite a scare.
Yeah, that people...
Okay, now, what was Piper's voice? Sorry, I'm trying to remember all these voices. There's so many characters I'll have to voice this chapter. Can already tell. Yeah, what was, I wanted to check. It was, Zenless FX quality? Yes. I wanted to see what that actually does. Oh, fuck off, Google. Oh, shit, of course, Google has to do this dumb shit. Jeez, I hate fucking Google's. We need you to click on all these squares. It's like, bro, that's why I use Bing when you do that too much. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, okay. Girl. And it takes fucking forever for them to load in some images. Okay, well.
Yeah, the people you wanted to see have all arrived safely.
Right, I gave her a bit of an accent. Yeah.
Phew, the people you wanted to see have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a big one, so we had to take a long detour just to get here.
Thank you so much. It's good we have you helping out, Piper.
Hehe, it's no big deal. Little old me just tried my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the cunning hairs on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for gas.
I'll add it to Nicole's tab. I'll get Nicole to pay you for the gas.
I'll charge
the gas money to Nicole's account. Run a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Fucking ridiculous. Particle density, quality of particle effects, bunch of bullets, explosions, fires, higher particles, see more effects. Okay, I'll turn FX up then. It should be fine. Yeah. If there's some sort of difficulty with it, I'll turn it down, but I'll turn it up.
Well, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks.
Thanks, Piper. Yeah, sorry. I'm like, I want the game to look as best as I can make it. There you go. Yeah, so that's all maybe combat settings that are turned up now. There we go. There we go. Just double check. I think that's also the highest, so I can put it right. Yes. Sorry, wasted enough time. Now let's talk to Cole.
What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections.
I mean, we already know Section 6, Nicole. How did you find them? You know Section 6, Nicole.
I'm more impressed
that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How'd you pull that off? How have you been holding out on me?
Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time, even lost her precious family katana.
For real? Did you help her see through the scam?
I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other.
Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea?
Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Proman.
Let's go. Wait a moment. Let's go.
Great. This time, we'll definitely get this done.
I mean, it's been delayed by like months now, so I know. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time, MIYABI, Sokaku, Hanamasa, and Yanagi. Did I say that? I think I did. Yanagi, MIYABI, Hanamasa, Sokaku. That's what I was meaning to say. Sorry. Well, chubby potato, laughing, crying, bawling. Torture. It's torture, I said.
防衛軍の取り調べでも似たようなものが見られるわ。
Usually use tools.
けど
With the words
道具
alone.
を使わずに言葉だけで
Very
あんな風
talented.
にするなんて。
Yeah.
あの執行官たちは天
Line of
才
the
みたい。
defense force. Yeah. Wonder if we will see Soldier Lemon at all. Or her squad. Oh, what was it?
もう取り調べ
I
は
forget the name of her squad, they've said it before.
さすがはゾウだわ。
Oh, hi, Real. You're okay. I think he's just dreaming. I'm forgetting. It's some. I think it starts with an O. I'll remember at some point. I'm sorry, but yeah, Soldier 11 Squad. Orain, a quick expected of the elephant. Fox style. Yeah. I'm bored. Interrogation go. What's the line? Vision scandal. Oh, sorry. Fucking hit a button by accident. Accusing the spectrum mirror. Info. Another suspect. Yeah. Essentially, it's like we should be suspicious of him. We can't charge him yet. Is what she's saying. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, he seems to be an accomplice, right? Maybe not the mastermind. But... There we go. Professional class rep. Oh, fucking sorry, I keep hitting. I'm just gonna have to hold my controller differently. I keep hitting the button by accident. Professional data. Full faith in judgment. Look further in. Well, that's what you wanted, Nicole. Was them to take a look at it, see what was going on. Also, I love the MIYABI. Her ears are just out of frame. They're so tall. Fancy talk, yeah. I'll hold my controller like this. I was holding it away where I was accidentally hitting a knuckle against the button. There we go. But yeah, her ears are out of frame. Too tall, big-eared. Or big-eared fox girl. Virgil. I won. Adjusting my glasses. Uh-huh. Very many friends in school. Ekomata being a little defensive. Teacher's favorite star student. Oh, something happened. Ain't two star student died. Not moving any further. The music change. She said something about Haramasa. Position yourselves around us. Don't like it. Cool. Ooh, nice. Ooh, great track going on. Cool. Tensions, please stay where I can see you. The bass going crazy. Envy's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence. Perceptive. Coincidence or metal friend. And on the holster. Billy. Getting ready. And off. Star soon. Let's go to retractable blade. They held a little bit of tension. Not try anything funny. Further into the vision case. Vision of Chrome. Taking this one too. Oh, talking about us. For Roxy. Independent investigator. The youngest void hunter knew her, who glances over. Sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Yeah. I'm guessing so. Yeah. Me? Take me in. Unexpected. Yeah, independent investigation team lead. For Roxy. Yeah, I was thinking we'd probably be taken in at some point to help, so this isn't unexpected. Too skilled. Side hustle keeps you sharp. Designating a hollow zero. He's a side hustle. Yeah. Something we do in our off time. Nothing to do with. Movement statements. Progress was deeply involved. Ours was linked to Bellbog Industries. We weren't responsible. We were helping. We were being good guys. Yeah, pub sex airship. Yeah, and Outer Ring. Appearance in the Outer Rings. Traditional competition. You know, we just get around a lot. Have lots of friends, that's all. Just a coincidence. Old buddy of mine. How's cutting hairs? Nothing to do with Vision Case. Very convincing. Some background checks. Never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails. Giving me that scary look. Nekomata, yeah. Crucial time. Leaders all key sectors. Stabilize the city's foundation. I mean, that is true, yeah. Good time to take out leadership. We wanted this so chaos. Yeah, I know that. Ask you to help me. True culprit. An innocent person to this. I mean, we're innocent as far as not being a criminal. Well, we are technically criminals, but you know, we're not bad people. Fragment. The conspiracy. Conspiracy theory. The whole story could be anything. Who's pushing is just one version. Potential threat. Eradicated. Principle of hand. Yeah, and MIYABI specifically created Section 6 so that they could identify threats from within and without the city to take care of, including maybe corrupt higher-ups. Really not a threat or harmful. True. Eradicate all evil. Shows what evil is. Not an evil person. More info. Evasive attitude. Oh boy. Conviction stronger. Darn it, Nicole. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, I'm sure it will be the right choice in the end to bring them into this, but at this moment, tensions are definitely rising. Section 6's support, cooperate with us. The Void Hunter's gaze always carries a palpable menace to it. And we have met MIYABI before, at the base, of course, but also at the end of Chapter 4 at the fence. Right? So it's like, we both know that, affected by old Eridu, well, yeah, I guess, Eridu, old Eridu, its fall, followed Zero. The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren. Hey, Nicole actually standing up for us. Oh yeah. Changed my mind. Made a mistake. Don't actually need your help. Say that. We leave. Compensate, you know, your travel costs. Well, that's Nicole being generous. Same old rookie. Way cuter back when you were a rookie. Hold them off for long. Run! Oh. Already past her. Yep. Bang. Sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after. Third party interfering, right? Yep, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour. Sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. Flash of blade, swift as lightning. Showers of bullet hurtling toward Perlman, setting up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow. Yeah, they're trying to take Perlman out, so we can't leak more info. Oh, nice. Ambi and Tsukishiro Nagi and Asaba Harumasa. Get down. The music still. Yeah, look at that. Cool. She cut it in half? Yeah, she did. Look at that. Oh, it looks like it also is poisoned or something. You see like a fluid inside. Or maybe ether or something like that. Cool. Yeah, the music going crazy. Don't worry, bro. This pattern. Marching fire. Surrounding us. Oh boy. Set this up. Colluding with criminals. No. Ask you the same thing. Ambush you again. Katana looks sick as well. Someone else is after us. Hey Piper! Barrels in with still with us. Time to shield everyone. Ah, then we're gonna get the cutscene. Yeah, the chase with Piper. Start the truck. Yeah. Get out of here. A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hare sees the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Yeah, they can handle themselves. It was just some regular guys with guns. They can get through it. But yeah, that's convenient for us to get the hell out of there. Get out of Dodge. Yeah, cutscene time. Is that what's getting loaded up? Let's see. And I'll shut up during it. Yeah, we are. Hell yeah. Some mercenary group. Yep. Nice. Oh, back up. Yeah, try to slow her down. Lock still. Yeah, nice. Some Fast and Furious. Right. Row. That's not good. Cool. Ah, and we got sent into a hollow. Great. Well, that's not good for us. We need to get out. Hey, MIYABI. Definitely didn't try to run away. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control on an unknown outer ring hollow. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Oshimu MIYABI stands guard to the side, falling quiet. Try adjusting your smart ocular implants. Try contacting your friends. Ah, so maybe that's why our eyes hurt. Inside the hollows. Ocular implants. Anyone there? Still nothing. Functions are down. Communications cut off. Isn't good. Yeah. Check in with MIYABI. Try starting a conversation with MIYABI. Things are your end. Luck reaching your team. Nothing. After you're alone, teammates might still be fighting. Let go of my hand.
星見さん
She's like, no, you won't
僕
get
の
away
手を
again.
離してくれないかな
Yeah,
少し
wipe my
汗を
sweat
拭
off.
いたくてね
この手は離さない
That's 11 motorcycles
私は
were coached
11
by
台のバイ
soldiers.
クと4台の G
Mm.
さらに5人の兵士を飛び移ってお前の車両に追いついたのだ
You
フォロ
can
ー
get
の
up
中でお
whenever you
前を
want
見
to.
つけた
You're
行
luck.
為次は
Or
ない
to
だ
catch
ろ
you
う
if you skip again.
星見家の人間と
Same
して
mistake
同
thrice.
じ過ちを見たび繰り返すわけにはいかない
Hey,
の
we're
だ
just a chill guy. It's fine.
Shouldn't that be twice? I promise I won't run off.
二度と繰り返さないならわかるけれど
Anyway,
大丈夫だ
nowhere to run to.
僕は逃げたりしない
Although without a carrot.
そもそも道がわからないゆえキャ
Yeah,
ロットもなしに動き回ったところで
even
迷
mortals.
うだけだからね
ならば座れ
Sit down.
フォローに迷った檻は
Wait in a
安
safe
全な
corner
場所
for
で
rescue.
救助を待て
And
と
look
指南
for
書にあ
me.
っ
Hold on to it, man.
た私
Yeah,
の
but
仲
we
間は
can't be in
必ず
hollows
救
that
援を
long, right?
ただ
So,
待ちさえすれば
we kind of get out ASAP. The young void hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Suggest working together. Suggest a new plan.
星見さんは本当にそれで十分だと
なんだ重要な
Hollow
市
on
政
election
選挙
day.
の日にフォローへ閉
Dangerous
じ込め
kids
ら
out
れ
there.
外で危うげ
Team
な
fights
謎が
Sidir.
進行していると知りながら微動だにできず仲間たちが果敢に敵と刃を交えている最中
Kinda,
ただ
yeah.
座ってほうけている状況を良しとするのかそういうことかいいなこの
Is
ま
the
ま
right
でいいな
move.
ことは思っていない
Nothing else I can do.
だが他に方法
Maintain,
がない
maintain composure despite
できる
emotional
ことといえ
turmoil.
ば内心焦燥に駆られ火あぶりがごとき苦しみの中で冷静な顔を保つ修行
Makes
だけ
sense.
だ
そうな
I
の
see. Want to just
聞い
wait
てくれ
around.
星見さん
Another option.
ここで
Yep.
手をこまねいていることを良しとしないなら僕の提案を聞いてみる気はないかいここは力を合わせよう
Work together.
確かに僕はプロ棋
Experienced
士として
proxy.
ベテランの域に
Expertise.
客観的
Find
に
us
見
a
て
way
も
out.
スキルやノウハウに不
Ability
足
to
がある
handle unexpected danger.
ただフォロ
Yeah,
ー
we're
の
not
出口を
very
見つけることには秀でていても
Physical
自衛
oriented.
の方は天然
Combat
だね
oriented, right?
その点星見さんの戦闘力は新エリート
Combat
が傑出してい
prowess.
る
Skills to find the exit.
僕を逮捕する
Or
のはそれでも
resting
いいけ
for
れど
now. Yeah.
まずはここから出ないと
Get
お
out here
話に
together.
ならないそうだろ
先ほど何やら重要な機能が使えないとこぼしていたのはお前自身だろ
Well, there's other
う
ways,
それで
right?
アナイが務まるのか
Explain what a proxy can do.
Hmm.
Base solving algorithm.
迷路のアルゴ
Ah,
リズム
cool.
を知っている
Yeah. We've had that brought up
フォローの
before,
超常的な危
very
険はない
briefly.
けにいとまがないけれど
That some characters,
人を迷わせるという特性だけ見れば
one specific character
た
came
だの
up with
迷
the
路と変わら
algorithm.
ないんだ
Was it Joyous? I think it was Joyous. Or Dangerous. Tendency to make people lost nothing but a maze. Yep. And that was related to, I think, how the word for hollows in the Chinese version was like a more direct translation of it wasn't hollow, but something else related to. I think it was Greek mythology, or a Greek word for like mazes, or a specific type of maze.
迷
So
路
yeah,
の
that
歩
was
き
put
方や
together a
出
while
口
ago.
の導き出し方というのは
At through.
旧文明の頃から体系的に研究されてきた数学の一
Math
分野なん
problem.
だ
With basic data, complete
迷路に
maze
関
can
する
solve.
基本的なデータ
Oh,
さえ
real, you're really
それ
gonna
自体
make
の
me
複雑さは
uncomfortable.
大して問題にならないのさ
Oh,
基
you
本
kept
的なデー
all the observation
タそれ
data.
が
Yep,
フォローの観測データだと
ご名答
there's common text
調査協会の調査員
to
た
have
ちが
devices
フォローで一番よく行う作業は
treating new observation
観
data.
測データを収集する装置の設置かもう設置済みの装置から最新のデータを回収するこ
So
となん
we
だ
can find those
そういうデータこそが
essential
フ
for
ォロー探
exploring
索の基礎
using the
キャロッ
carrots.
ト作りの原料というわけだ
お前たちプロ棋士は
External
みんな
hollow
そうした
using
データを見れ
observation
ば
data.
フォローの出口を探り当てることができるのか
少なくとも訓練を受けたプロ
Do
棋士
so
は基
rather
本中の基本だ
shouldn't be a proxy bread
もっ
butter.
とも今ではおざなりにするプロ棋士も増えてきて
Carrot or high spec
キャロ
computer.
ットや高性
Yeah.
能コンピューター頼みというの
They
を
can
珍
just use
し
a
くない
calculator.
とにかくここから出る方法はある
When
と
we
いう
find
ことだ
observation data, pal, and all
星
the
見さん
rest.
はデータスタンドを探す手伝いをしてくれるだけでいい後のことは僕に任せてくれ
The Fox Thyron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
承知した
Temporal.
賢明な判断だ
Okay, cool.
So
It
you couldn't-
definitely skipped that line.
もう僕
Wise
の手を
decision.
掴んでいる必要はない
Put my
だろう
hand now. Wipe that sweat off.
承知したここは一時休戦とし手を結ぶとし
Temporary truce and work together.
本当に汗を拭いたいんだ
Cool. Oh, silver hurts quite a bit.
かなり痛むな
Gotta run around in the hollow is wise.
生身でホローを探索するのは
Physical body is so uncomfortable. Yeah, we aren't great in hollows. We should definitely get out of here soon.
お前は自分の
Find
歩
me.
調で進
Go
めば
at
いい
your own pace. Just chilling over there, idling. Oh, that looks like data over there. I'm gonna go on over and sure it's good. Ah, not yet. Gotta talk with MIYABI. Where's it going?
Are you alright? I'm okay. Just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Oshimi. I can read the data inside. Find a way out of here.
前方にデータスタンドがある中のデータを
Don't
取
follow
得
us
すれば
around.
進むべきルートを確定できる
Show me the way forward. Very windy in here as well.
The data pile here is still intact. One moment. I'll try to read it and create a makeshift for Karen.
Okay, cool. When the bank wheel moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right to move in the same way. Try to bring the target to the designated location. Got it. So we'll want to go. Ooh, okay. Interesting. And now if we go here, there we go. Cool.
It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Hoshimi.
よし近くのフォローデータを無事取得できた
Yeah, I do like that we're playing as wise here.
撤退ルートを計算す
And
る
we're gonna escape route.
十分とは言え
Or
ない
as proxy is faking.
もっとたくさんデータを見つけないと
Okay. She disappeared for a moment. I was like, oh,
星見さんのおかげで
I'm
ど
having
うしても
trouble.
何事もなかったけど妙だな
Something doesn't feel right.
この後のエーテリの活性
Either
が
activity and work
ますま
literature
す
now.
高くなっているような
Increasing.
プロキシお前の直感が正しいかもしれない
星見さん
Something
ど
wrong.
うかしたかあの仕掛けをどうにかすれば
Like there's some hand
扉が
open
開
the
くはず
door.
だ僕に任せてくれ
Be an enemy behind you? Yeah. Well. Okay, and then we switch to MIYABI. Cool. See, and that's a pretty good transition for then going, okay, now play as Agent for a bit. I've not played MIYABI yet, so I'm just gonna kinda wing
前
it
方に敵だ私がやるお前は隠れている
hide for now. Yeah, yeah. And you can store, what is that, 6 charges? Yep, can dodge her that. Oh man, she's just so insanely flashy. I love it. Oh, what on?
前方データスタンドがある
Oh, wait, what? If you hold dodge, you get that crazy dodge? That's cool. Doesn't work for that, but if you're running, that's pretty cool. It's like to get you sprinting up, but I imagine it can also be used. Ah, that's neat. That's so fast as well. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm so glad I got MIYABI, man. Ah, we are gonna have to look out for cargo trucks. Okay, I was kind of looking around earlier, like, do we have to look out for these? Yes or no? I was like, yeah, we will. I don't think they'll put them too far away, but we'll want to make sure. Yeah, but just look how quickly you can traverse these maps by doing that. Absolutely insane. Super cool. Yeah, love her animations already. The hollow data, or sorry, the hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. Try to hack it. The stored ether might overflow from the tower, allowing in ethereals. So tower defense, yeah. No problem. I will take care of them. Okay. Leave the ethereals to you, Miss Hoshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. And her little ghost wandering around. Oh. Okay, coming up from the ramp. Take some time. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll deal with it. Oh, that's so sick. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, the full charge, the max charge was so good. Sick little boy. Well, oh, I was about to say we're all good, and then we got hit by that one outside of it. Stop current. Go on. Well, yep, sure. Use ult. Oh shit. Look at that, that's so good. Oh, cutscene time? Oh, shut up. Ah, she still has the mark from the bullet. Yeah. Yep, ether corruption. To exit routes. Yeah. Trying to break free here. See what the bully. Row. Yeah, is there ethereal inside of the blade? And is that why the ether bullet earlier affected the blade? Because it was filled. It was filled with some weird... Cool. That's such a cool way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Ether. But yeah, I was like, something was off about those bullets when she cut the one earlier. It's like, what is that fluid in there? And it's like, I think it was ether. I think someone purposely set it up. Right, Bringer, upon learning whatever the secret was, that maybe her blade is made out of an ethereal or something. And it's like, oh, and to activate it, well, get in contact with some raw ether material. And soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. Try talking to MIYABI. Yeah, you all good?
その質問をするの
Third
は
time asking
もう
that.
3度目だな。なんだ？
ああ、すまない。
Gonna do something.
映画にしか出てこないような経験をしたものだから。
Fire tornado.
あの奇妙な炎の旋風は到底人体に無害なようには見えなかったし。
大事ない。心配は無用だ。
ただ、
Here's all singed and curling.
毛先が燃えてチリチリになってしまっているけれど。
星見家は
Shimmy
代々
family's
腐っ気なんだ。
natural curls.
私の心配は無用だと言っている。
Ooh,
この
worse.
程度、気にならない修羅場をいくつもくぐって
We
き
know
た。
about that. Look, there are sparks coming off your katana.
星見さん、まずい。刀から火花が出ている。
何？
ごめんよ。
I lied. And the music
明らか
transition.
に動揺していた
The
ようだ。
look very unfazed.
笑えないな。
Not funny.
これは至って
Response
正
was
常な反応
normal.
だ。
わ
Oh,
かったよ。僕は
Fushimi.
ただ、
Foxfire on
星見さん、体から狐火が出ている。
どこだ？
it.
ごめんよ。
Keeps falling for
今
it.
のも嘘だ。
Lied again.
こ
Over
れ
it
だけ立て
twice.
続けに騙されるようでは。
Call being
や
phased.
はりさっきから
Yeah, on
内心
edge.
穏やかじゃないんだろう。
貴様、私を幾
Keep
度も
mocking
苦労
me.
してどういうつもりだ？
Have to say to me,
誤解だ。
want to help you.
僕はただ君の助けになりたいと。
Might need to turn the music down a little bit. I'll see. I'll check my
同
sound
じ間
settings
違
in
い
the
を
game.
三度犯さないと言ったね。
Never made some mistake thrice.
星見さん、
Just did.
さっきので3度目だ。
Something seriously wrong.
これは事態が深刻だという証左だろ。
Yeah, I'll check what the audio in game, what the levels are. I think they should all be equal. The Fox Thorn's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease. I could probably turn the master volume down, but everything else should be the same.
先ほど刀が
Katana
制
out
御
of
を失っ
control.
た時、
So the
お
Fox
前
Thorn
は
without
何
any
の備えも
protection.
なしに狐火の中へと飛び込んだな。なぜだ？
Well, you know, you need help. Seriously wrong.
出口の方向が算出でき
Where
る
the exit is.
私を置いて脱
Left me
出すること
behind,
も
no
できた
worry.
はずだ。その手が後
Well,
ろに
we're
回
good
る腕
people.
とも
Or we
そ
try
れ
to
きり
be,
だったという
right?
のに。
Yeah. I'm your proxy. We're partners now. I'm your proxy.
僕が星見さんのプロ棋士だからだ。
Temporary partners.
たとえ
Oh,
一時
to get
的
you
な
out.
協力関係に過ぎないとしても、君を連れて
That's
脱
what
出
I'll
する
do.
と約束した以上は、必ず連れ出してみせる。
MIYABI falls down again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raised her katana before your eyes.
これは星見の家に代々使
Should
わ
be
れた
familiar
方だ。歴代の当主に
generations
従
that
い
eradicate evil.
完全懲悪を成してきた。父上が鞘を預られて
Never
くださったから
misbehaved.
この方異常が
My
起きたことは
father
な
made
か
the
った。
scabbard.
ゼロ号フォローの核心エリアに深く踏み入った時でさえ
Hmm.
暴走することなどなかったのだ。
Yeah, and I think there's a ether bullet that hit it
あれ
today.
が起きた理由
Don't
は
know
見
why it
当
went
も
out
つ
of
かない。
control. External
おそらく
influence.
は外的な要因だ。
Father had the answer. And reach out.
父上であれば何か知っているかもしれないが
Out of the
フォ
hall.
ローを離れねば尋ねることもできまい。それに今日
Likely
父上
busy.
は市長と会っているはずだ。
The mayor today.
大方今頃は
Swapping wine for
自分の
juice.
グラスに継がれたワインをジュースとすり替えるのに忙しいだろう。どのみちダメだね。
Can I please take a look at the katana?
その刀、少し見せてもらっていいだろうか。
Yeah, we can try to
なん
fix it.
だ、
Being
お
a
前は
proxy,
プロ
a
棋士であるだけで
bladesmith.
なく
Well, no,
刀
but
匠の心得もあると。
そういうわけではないけれ
electrical
ど、その
components.
鞘、知能化され
Take
て
a
いるだろ
closer
う。
look.
君さえ良ければ、僕の方で調べてみ。
Should you
僕の
be
両目に入っているインプ
or
ットは
functions ocular
ある程度の
implants?
電子機器にアクセスができるんだ。
Interact with the
メインの
electronics
機
to
能
an
は依然と
extent.
してダメだけどね。
On the scabbard. Also,
その鞘に手がかり
I'm
があるかも
curious
し
if
れ
the
ないな。
ocular implants are like, are they more like a what are they called? Right? Is it something that you put on your eye, or is it like, oh, faith in both Mel and Wise don't actually have eyes, like they're both fully electronic, like cybernetic eyes, right? I'm very curious about that now. Now that's been brought up, because we do see, we've seen their eyes always going weird when they sync with Euse, and it's like, oh, is that why you're able to see through Euse? Is because your eyes are mechanical, right? Not organic. That could be it. And if they're, you know, we know machines are also affected by ether, so that could be part of why they ache. Very curious. Why am I forgetting? There's glasses and contacts. Right, yeah. Are they like electrical contacts that they put on their eyes? Or again, yeah. Are their eyes fully mechanical? There we go. Got my thoughts now. Just the scanner. Guys, we're touching Oshin's sword. Smart damage display. Really familiar. Labyrinth of hollow observation data. Trap something inside. Yep. A way to fix it. Data power's computing power. So fucking dusty, bros. Shortcut over there. Shortcut up ahead. Oh. Let's get cargo truck. Looks like nothing else is around. Just always make sure we look around. Oh. Right, shortcut. Teleport away. Yeah, check back here, see what they're sneaky. Nope. Let's head on in that fissure. I should have seen if I could pause, check the volume. Lasers. Try shutting it off. Thanks, MIYABI. So she's gonna chill there until then. Yeah, what was my... Okay, yeah, it's all maxed. So that should be totally fine. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, like, the music wasn't overpowering the audio. Like, the voice lines or anything. But I think it was just that one track that was a little too loud. But again, that can be due to my own sound stands as well. Still running. Well, this seems like a trap where MIYABI won't be able to get to us. Definitely suspicious. Go around. Boogie clown guy. Welcome to the outer ring. Cinder Lake. Insurance Corner. Okay then. Oh, let's activate it. Let's see what happens. Okay. There we go. Ah, yeah, the puzzle done again. So... Out we go. Okay, and then just do that. There we go. Not the cleanest, but they're alright. Oh, safety route. I got one layer. Don't really need to do another. Switching over. Cool. Yeah, but that's what I get there. See ya later, wise. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, an RPG guy. Okay, those are new. Really valuable. Maze solving algorithm. Optimize it. So cool. That dodge is so neat. Yes. Need to get that. Which are our little ghost buddy hanging around. Oh, do we just go around? Okay. I was like, oh, maybe we need a... No, we're good. I mean, maybe we still need to come over here, but... Yeah. I love that dodge. Just so nice. Yeah, so we go back here. Yeah. That's the third, so we should be getting close. I can't wait to play her. I can't wait to just put together a team, do content with her. Fix my blade. Emergency adjustment. Yeah, hot fix. Just, data pile optimizing tool system. Find the next data pile. Yep. Thank you. Should be nearby. Try adjusting. Yeah, essentially putting duct tape solution. Cool. Making sure we get all the dialogue. Fireproof. Oh, another. Okay, so they're putting more than like there's one or two, or in this case we ran into 3, I think, already. Yeah, they're putting a decent amount in. Though they don't carry it. I don't think they've had any premium currency. Just been some little extra stuff here and there. It can't go down there. He's not yet. Let's see what happens here. So far I'm liking the layout of this 3D. Choke caught up with us. But yeah, I do like so far how they're doing the 3D, and that we're switching between MIYABI and Phaethon. I think that's a pretty good solution to some of the stuff they've been dealing with. Overall criticisms on both sides of that. Oh, okay. They are just throwing grenades around. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can dodge out of her turret. Dodge out of her attack. Yeah, I need to... Or... Yeah, you can dodge out of her E. You need to do that more often. I believe you can use that to activate techniques. Or activate techniques. You can use the dodge out, right? You can use that to activate passives for like W engines that go like use your EX or your special in general, special attack. It's like, well, if you tap and dodge out of it, you get the passive activated without having to use it. Also, we have a max power to charge attack, I believe. Hold on just a moment, Miss Oshimi. I'll recalibrate the Scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Please, just let me try. Okay. So, we're gonna need to take you around. Then, let me go... Oh, okay. Oh boy. Do I take him up one though? Then... Oh boy, Chad. This is gonna go well. Great tell. There we go. Oh no! Aw, man. One off. Okay. Let's restart that. I think I made a fundamental flaw. Ah, darn it. I think I'll do it again. Oh no, I went too far over again, chat. That works, whatever. Accidental genius, I know. Should do it. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, that's juicy. Yeah, you do have to tap. You do have to tap that or that dodge very quickly though. And maybe they fix it for the EX. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Got knocked out with the ring as well. Okay, that's something I'll have to. Wait, working. But yeah, that's something else I'll have to look at. Oh, do we pass out? Yeah, we've been in the hollow for a while. Hopefully we have the day. Yeah, we've been in the hollow for a long time. I was surprised how well we were holding up.
Roxy, are you okay? I'm fine. Just feeling a bit dizzy.
Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Yeah. Oh boy, I think that scene they had in the trailer is going to come up soon. Yeah, no, very, very fun. MIYABI's great. Can't wait to practice with her, use her in endgame content, put a team together, all that sort of stuff. Absolutely excited about that. A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness. Wilderness. Outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. Oh. Okay. We're okay for the moment. Hey, Billy. Hey, Nicole. The numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides. Your senses are slowly coming back. Probably give us some medicine quickly. Yeah. I'm awake. Star student. Yanagi's here, yeah. Yeah, so that scene that we saw in the trailer is probably going to happen when we go back to the city. Calming exhale. Water inside suitcase. Wonder if it's going to be Julian carrying it down. I'm awake. I still hurt. Other parts of your body. Hey, Belle. What happened to me? Are we out of the hollow? Ocular implants are working again. Feel dizzy, headache, chest hurts. Face and mouth are burning.
それとなぜか水落ちが痛くて頬と口の周りがヒリヒリする。僕はフォローから出られたのか。夢ではなく。
夢なんかじゃないわ。あんたはもうとっくにフォローの外
Stayed unconscious any longer.
もしこれで意識がはっきりしなかったら、あんたの片割れが私をフォローに蹴り込んでたわね。
Oh, it's a good thing that didn't happen then. Hey, Fairy. Calibrate smart ocular implants. Just assistant. First assistant use. Half an hour ago. We're at the northwest side.
約30分前のことです。その時点で検査した結果、
Test indicate exposed to extremely dangerous level.
のエーテルエネルギーに暴露しており、部分的な侵食症状を発症していました。フォロー離脱後も拒絶反応が進行して合併症を引き起こし、
Cardiac arrest. Oh boy, our heart
心
stopped.
肺停止
Great.
状態に
Or
陥る
severe
可能
coronary
性があったた
section
め、
6. Emergency resuscitation. Yeah, so we technically died for a little bit.
措置が試みられ、
Yeah, and the high ether was from MIYABI's blade, right? And that was having problems. Some emergency kit. Get into details. See a doctor. Anti-corruption treatment. Have you made up with Section 6, Nicole? Where's Hoshimi, MIYABI?
ニコ、
Good terms
ロッ
now.
カーの人たちと仲直り
This
し
is
たみたい
Hoshimi.
だね。
She okay?
そういえば星見さんは、
Such a big
あの人は
baby.
無事だっただろうか。
You cats. got so much lap time today. Right, that moment a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
私に心配は
Don't
無用
worry.
だ。今度こ
Mean
そ
it
ね。
this time.
さすがですね課長
Inspector of the Chief.
新職でぶっ
Listening
倒れ
on
た
a
人を
hollow,
抱えて大
someone
立ち
affected by
回り
corruption.
それで自分に
No
は
symptoms
新職の
herself.
しの字もないんですから。
浅場隊員、捕虜から
Get the
自白は引き出
captives
し
to
ましたか
talk. Ah, the
吐くに
attackers.
は吐きましたけど
Confess, nothing
大した
helpful.
情報は
Guess was right.
唯一裏付きが取れたのは僕らの推測が正しかったってことくらいですかね。
Did I skip an episode or something? What's going on?
待ってくれ。何の話だい？全然ついていけていないんだ。
私が説明す
There
る
we
わ。
go. Car
あ
crashed.
んたの車がフ
Surrounded
ォローに
heavily
落
on
ちた後、
mercs.
重
Taking
武
them
装
out
の傭
first.
兵集団に囲まれて、
By
そ
random
っちに
main
対処
section
せざるを得な
6.
かったの。
And teamed up and took them
そ
out.
したらドン
Yeah.
パチやってる最中にロッカの3人が現れたってわけ。
悪い傭兵たちが
Bad guys.
私たちを追いかけてて
Chased after
私
us,
たち
chased
は
after
ボスを追い
MIYABI.
かけてたの。
With all
ボスはフォローに通
Cutting
しちゃったけど、ちょう
Thanks
ど
to
客屋のお姉さんたちが包囲されてたんだよ。
ええ。
tough
とにかく切羽
situation.
詰まってたから、
Join
その場は
forces.
共闘して傭兵どもを撃退したわ。
Message from MIYABI.
私たちはあんたを探す準備を始め
We're
た
in
けど、
danger.
ちょうどそこへ
Yeah,
ロッ
we
カーに
don't
お武
mix
術
with
から
hollows
通信があ
well.
ったのよ
Or
ね。
ether in
あ
general
んた
well.
が一緒にいてめちゃくちゃヤバい状態だって。私たちが慌てて駆けつけた頃に
Hurried
は
over.
あんたが地面に倒れてピクリともしてなかったわ。その時のお武家狐と言ったらもう。
それは言わなくていい。
Skip that part. Oh,
あら、
yeah.
柄にもなく恥ずかしがっちゃって
Not
る
like
わ
you,
け。
Fox. Not very like you. Did she do, did you have to do mouth to mouth? Is that what, Nicole was saying? Yeah. Not very like you, Fox.
もし喋ったら
Keep talking.
お
Tell
前が
everyone.
行っていた蘇生処
Perform
置
the
につい
emergency
て何
medical
もかも
care.
この場で
How you
話す。
performed.
わかったわよ。とにかく
Rushed over
私
and
たちは
saved you.
大急ぎであんたを助けて今に至るっ
Chat,
て感じ
what
ね。
happened? I mean, mouth to mouth probably happened because that's part of emergency care, but what else happened there? I mean, said we had a heart attack, so did Nicole just fucking bash us in the chest to get a heart started again?
それとお武家狐曰
Fox here
くあん
agreed.
たの逮捕は保
Hold
留ら
off
しいわ。
arresting you.
事情がちゃんとはっきりするまでは引き続き共同
Cooperate
戦線
with
って
you
こ
as
と
an
でいいみたい。
Know the rest. Yeah, but so we secured section 6, but we still have a lot of other factions to talk to. Story housekeeping, Bellabog, criminal investigation unit, right? Zhu Yuan's unit. What was that? What was about the captives you just mentioned?
待った。それならさっき捕虜がどうのと言っていたのは何の話だい？
私たち喧嘩をふっかけてきた奴らから情報を引き出さないといけないのよ。なんたって
ビジョンコーポレーションの一件の重
Key
要参考
witness.
人であ
San
り
Diego was you.
司法取引を求めていた
Was
証
he
人のパールマンです
taken?
が
Or is he still
彼はあ
chilling
なたと同じ
around
車に
here?
乗っていました。車が破壊さ
Crash, you got
れ
thrown
あな
in.
たがフォローに
Was
転落した
captured by
一
the
方で
mercenaries.
彼は我々を襲撃した一団によって
Okay, so he's out there reaching out, right?
Darn. Damn. I guess we got set up after all. Roman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon never let those guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was worrying if I could.
Does Billy want to help them out? Yep.
You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Calydon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anby, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you.
Yeah, I think that cutscene's coming up soon. Yeah, and I do think it's going to... There'll be another faction needing our help. Maybe one involving that guy over there. That guy hanging out. So, the return to the video store. Let's talk to Belle about what happened. Massage her worries. Hey, Belle. Yeah.
Wise, you're back. I'm so glad.
Belle heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear.
I saw a message from Nicole earlier, saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Then the HDD connection also had issues. I thought...
I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm back.
Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think about what I'd do if something really happened to you, bro.
How's the situation in the outer ring?
Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Calydon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6, and everyone is safe.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that cutscene will happen, and then probably through a certain connection we'll be bailed out, and maybe we're being taken in to help out in their own way.
Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet twins.
Okay. So that's how we're gonna get Victoria Housekeeping involved.
With the public security election just around the corner, the city security measures will tie in soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? You need to rest a bit longer?
I might need to rest a bit more. If you need a break, don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, let's keep on going. I might need to go to the bathroom in like another hour. Kick the cat off my lap to do that. But I'm doing good on water. ZZZ. Zenless.
Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But you have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately.
Sometime later, the random play video store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter. Yeah, obviously worried about us. Rightfully so. Gonna be arrested a bit more. Suffer corruption injuries. We have to keep going. Inadequate immunity. Cover your physiological functions. Strong stimulus. Increase your adrenaline. What do you mean by that, Fairy? What are you explaining? What's going on?
Fine. I'm fine. We have to get Perlman back as soon as we can.
Much better now. You and Fairy. Yeah. We're gonna get Perlman back.
それより正体不明の武装集団にさらわれたパールマンを速やかに奪還しないと。
そりゃそうだけど、お兄ちゃんの体の方がずっと大切なんだから。
マスター、考察分析の結果、バレーツインズのフォローエリア内にターゲットパールマンと公式生体信号を検出。
Victoria Housekeeping. Help us out a little bit.
そっか。飛行船ハイジャックの時もあのビルで正体不明の武装集団に襲われたっけ。
And then we could go, hey guys, Victoria Housekeeping, you want to get back at them? Messing up your job?
It's definitely a possibility. Be the mastermind pulling strings behind the scenes.
一理ある。
Go at the time disrupt Vision trial.
ビジョンの裁判をご破産にすることだった。
Would have seen the same.
そして今回も証人のパールマンを狙って動いている。
But
動機は同じだ
someone
し、
above him
背
pulling
後
the
にブリンガー
strings.
がいることについても筋が通るけれど、
Bringer and Sarah
どう
just
して連中
pawns.
は
Sound
パールマ
cruel.
ンを依然として生か
Could
しているんだ
kidnap
ろ
Perlman.
う。
Could have just killed
こ
him.
れは少し残酷な話になるけれど、黒幕の目的が
Sonnet's
ビジョンの
inhuman.
スキャンダルを闇に葬ることな
Just
ら、
dispose of.
パールマンは退場させておいた方が何かと好都合なはずだ。
True.
警告、
Warning, link approaching. Uh-oh, yep, that cutscene's gonna happen soon. The trailer. Cover jokes. Adrenaline boost right now. Someone's messing with Fairy's system. Can't identify them.
えごめんフェアリーもしかしてドッキリじゃなかった？どうしちゃったの？
And someone who knows about us. Correct. Bursts of sparks erupt from the monitor array. The lights begin flickering.
これってうちのシステムがまた攻撃されてる？
Possible we have Fairy. Reach your defenses unless another AI got woken up, right? Unless a different AI is attacking her right now. Check the attack source. Check the HDD system. Something's off. Network attack. Stores electrical system. Yeah, the power supply for Fairy. And her hardware now. What happens next makes Belle... What happens next makes Belle watching security footage even more horrified. People outside. Yeah. Yeah. Security patrols. Yeah. Nuts. Well, I mean, there's a decent amount of people who know we are a proxy, even if they don't know we're Phaethon, so this is to be expected at some point. Though again, hopefully they're taking us in to help them out, and not for anything else. Handle the officers. Take care of Fairy. Try to keep it down. Let's see what happens. The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers. Sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs a moment later. They start knocking on the door, and we're gonna have to head out with Use probably with Fairy loaded up in him. Or it. Armed officer. Nothing unusual. Collector's edition. Inside this room. Normal pump sack. Storage room, personal items, and equipment. Please open. Necessary regular video store. Yeah, maybe we should have had the HDD hidden better than just behind one door. The videotapes. Standard procedure. Open the door for inspection. And obviously this was a purposeful hit. Yeah.
開けないのならこちらで開けますよ。待ってよ。ご協力を。
Yep, erase all the data. Thanks, Use. Or, actually not a Use. Different Bangu. It's 06, right? Versus... Well... Oh! Go, little buddy. You can do it. Yeah. Well... Chingy? To our rescue? Who is it? Who's opened us out? Yeah! Thank you, Chingy. Ooh. And Julian. Yeah, because obviously they know that we're proxies. So they're like... Yeah. They also know we're good people. So they're like, we'll let you go if you help us out. All the footsteps have vibration. The door closing. Whew. Yeah. Get some tea. Well, we'll have to chat with them. So that's how they're getting involved. And obviously, some people definitely have doubts about Bringer. We saw that at one of the events, and Julian was like, yeah, I can't exactly defend him now, but he was really cool in the past and was what inspired me, so.
Warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initial automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen.
Barry, are you okay? Barry,
Fairy, are you okay? Say something, Fairy. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3.
Well, press 3 right away, of course. Yeah, darn, so she's not going to be at full capacity for a while.
To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI.
Fairy is the most powerful AI. Wake up. Leave.
Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen.
So yeah, that could be days. Oh, she's back up. Well, Belle, that was an exciting time. Did not go as poorly. Debug the system, get Fairy restored ASAP. Yeah, not as bad as I thought it was going to be from the trailer when we got that, and it was like, oh, that's crazy. Like, what's going on here? It's like, okay, whew, not as bad as it could have been, but yeah, have a talk with Zhu Yuan. Yeah, now we need to go. Oh, thanks for saving our butts. Yeah, fortunately, Zhu Yuan and Qin Yi arrived in time, or things would have gone worse. But how did they know what was going on here? Maybe I should have a talk with Zhu Yuan. Absolutely. Hey, you too. Thank you. Change the security patrol routes in this area. Should be all good now. Made it just in time. Yeah, because obviously they know that we're proxies. And it's like, yeah, you need our help? Is that what's going on?
すでに申請は承認された。一体の保安検査は我らの管轄となったゆえ、ひとまず安心するがよい。
So Chingy put it together, her story quest. Explain what's going on. Well, get into that. Yeah, why you Chingy right here? Real. Good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. Received a message from her right before they came in. It's like, hey, we're being disrupted. Hey, there's an attack. Binary. Yeah. Is that hope? Shout out to Chingy's voice actor. Yeah, is that hope? Or SOS. Yeah, okay, help. Yep. There's 4 separate lines, so that's what I was thinking at first. Might be nature. Drag me along, rush straight over. Just in time. Thank you, Chingy. Thank you, Zhu Yuan. Continue being a good friend to Fairy. Yeah, Fairy doesn't have many friends. Proper explanation. By the book, won't bend the rules. So, there's a whole situation going on that you guys need to know about. Bringer's not a great guy. Yeah, a bit complicated. Yeah, do you want... Oh, very cool voice. Oh, MIYABI or someone else? It says cool. But yeah, it's like, do you want to start from our backstory origins or somewhere else? Yeah, this will expedite the process then. Someone Zhu Yuan already trusts implicitly. Moments later, MIYABI gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring. Sum this up. For the vision case, yeah. True villain slipped away. Shadows they hide. Outer ring. Oh, no, never mind. Keep witness captured, no promo. Wait, is she rhyming? She is. Is that correct? Yeah. That's accurate. Flows pretty well, yep. Good job. Nice bars. Rangers law abiding by the book. Backseas and proxies. Take a closer look. More rhymes. Hey Chingy, you should take up rapping. Sorry, I'm a proxy. I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though. done anything bad. Most lawful among the unlawful. Yeah. We're the good bad guys. Yeah, sorry, Zhu. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Zhu Yuan remained silent. No expression on her face, she pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi. She lost the bet. They had a bet. And of course, Qingyi knew for a while that we were proxies, so. Had my doubts. Yep. Mentioned to Zhu Yuan on the way here. Never, they would never do that. They're super chill and nice. They would never be criminal scum. Wouldn't deceive us. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry we broke your trust. I was wrong. Yeah, immediately apologize. That is the right response. Hitting me too.
僕たちは誓ってそんなつもりではなくて。
本題に戻りましょう。
Focus on the main issue.
今は市政選挙の期間
Leveling
中
serious
で、
accusations.
あなたたちは
Yeah.
新エリートヤヌスクの次期総監となるブリンガー長官に対して重大犯罪の告発を行うと主
Yeah,
張
that's
して
why
います。
we have to do it in the
そして
shadows. We can't
あなた
exactly
たちの証
spread it
人も
around right now.
証拠も
Don't have
何
key
一
witness
つと
or
してこの
evidence.
場にはない。
We seem to inform
慣
superiors.
例に従えば
But
我々はあなたたちを治安局に連行した上で監視下に置き
oh, really
上層部の指示を仰ぐことになります。ですが
yeah.
ハンドに所属する対フォロー6課の責任者
Holy Hunters
か
MIYABI.
つ東大におけるうつろ狩りの一人である星見MIYABI課長があなたたちに対して責任を持つと言っています。
Hey,
私
being
は
a
愚
good
かで
person
騙
does
され
come
やす
around
い女かも
sometimes.
しれませんが
Who's easily
MIYABI の
deceived.
経験と能力を
Trust
信じています。
Mhm.
それは
Does that mean
今日いっぱい
escalate
上には
this
報告しません。
till the day's over?
あなたたちには
Secure your
証拠を
evidence.
集めるのに十
Be
分な
looking
時
into
間が
this
あります。
myself. Cool.
その間に
Got a
私も
grace
自分のルート
period.
で調査を進めるつもりです。
Oh, you're such a big baby. Thank you, Zhu Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
ありがとうシュエンさん。まだ僕たちを信じてくれて。
これを言うのは早すぎます。
Maybe just yet.
調査の結果
As again shows your line.
あなたたちの言葉がまたしても嘘だった場合、
Again, fair enough,
言い
right?
ましたね。
It's her job. What she
私は
aspires to
例
be.
外なく対処
Everything.
しますよ。黒騎士さん。
Yeah. Zhu Yuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Yeah, usually she would call his manager, right? But we broke her trust and we're gonna have to regain it. Mhm. Yeah. The missing witness commission. Okay. Yep, fine, Perlman. Hey, Qingyi.
Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day.
Thank you, Qingyi. Thank you for your help.
Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Zhu Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room.
Yeah, again, fair enough. Hey, Belle. Ooh. Thanks, buddy. our classic door opener, making sure the doors stay closed. Okay, HDD. So this is probably going to be where they go like, okay, here's the choice between the new game mode, right? Story The Missing Witness. Combat options, trial, challenge, and manual. Nice. Yep, that should all be good. And yeah, I'm gonna use Harumasa, Yanagi, and MIYABI. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, you cats. I mean, I've spent at least 4 hours with each of you now today. We'll probably be another 2. Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
黒騎士様がオンラインになったようです。
Everything
こちらの
okay?
声が聞こえますか？主演治安官の方は大丈夫だったでしょうか？
Also, fun CRT effect when we're communicating. She just left. I believe in Zhu Yuan.
僕たちの情報が本当か確かめるため
Trust Zhu Yuan.
治安局に戻った。
Honest, has a good heart.
彼女は誠実で優しい人だ。きっと正しい選択をしてくれると。
And the faux CRT
でも
effect.
直属の上司
Accuse her
そ
direct
れもず
boss
っと
and
目標にして
mentor.
た人
Yeah,
が
big
実
bad
は
guy.
悪いやつだって言われ
Be
たら
upset. Yep.
あんな反応になるのも無理ないよね。
Yep. Understandable she has doubts. No, you were Officer Zhu
僕は
Yuan.
プロ棋士のことも
Wasn't the
その主
accusations?
演さんって人の
Yeah,
こと
no,
も
it was
よ
the
く知ら
breaking
な
of
いから
trust. Yeah.
あんな反応のわけ
And
が
now we need to regain
上司の告発じゃないってこと
center
ぐ
the
らいはわか
most.
るよ
Yeah, we know. Yep. It's my fault.
それは
Self-reflection
目
on that.
下猛省しているところだ。
私は主演という人間
Do
のこと
anything
をよ
that
く知ってい
perverts the
る。
course of
彼女
justice.
は決して正義に反するようなことはしないだろう。それに
Easy
主
to
演をなだ
persuade.
めるのは難
Look
し
her
く
in the
ない。
eyes. Take her by the hand.
手を握り
Tell her your thoughts
まっすぐ目を
gently.
見て
Closer you are, the
思う
better.
ことを
Give
伝
it
え
a
れ
try
ば
once she's back. You done that before, MIYABI?
なお距離を詰める
Oh
ほど
yeah,
効果
sincerity,
が高まる。
right?
課長ったら
Even learned that.
どこでそんな
Yeah.
悪いことを覚えたんで
What's
す？
been going on?
主演のご母堂が教
Zhu
え
Yuan's
てく
a
れた。
mother. Right? It's very effective.
有用だったぞ。
Lol. Back to the matter at hand. Let's get Perlman back.
さてみんな
So you took a hit.
HDD システムには少しいろい
Barry
ろあった
managed to track down Perlman's
幸い
virus.
フェアリーがパールマンの生体信号を見つけてくれた。
Yeah.
重要参考人を取り返しに行くときだ。
Key witness. Okay, yep, Aramasa. Also, I've not used him much recently. So, let's do our best to use some of these characters for the first time. Yep, there's the mercs.
傭兵たちの連絡してはこの先だ。パールマンの情報も見つかるかもしれない。気をつけろ。
Perlman.
付近に敵
近くに何か仕掛けがある。
慎重に行動してください。
Sure, I walk him some room. It's cool. Oh. Is there anything over here? Nope. There? Why are there so many security systems in here, bro? Fucking lasers going off and shit. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me there, chat? You went one step too far. If it doesn't let me go back there, I'm gonna fucking quit the whole fucking commission. I don't care. Fuck you, ZZZ, for doing that shit. Let's see. Let's see what they do. Okay, cool.
プロ棋士様がオンラインになったようです。
Yep. Ridiculous. Oh, Chad, that's what they get. Cool, yeah, the aim mode.
付近に
Oh,
敵
and you can
多数
aim with either stick?
慎重に行
I
動
don't.
してください。
I kind of wish you could move with the stick at the same time, but I guess that's fine.
気をつけるんだ。近くに何か仕掛けがある。
There's nothing over there. You know, it's like, how dare you, Zenless, try to keep anything from me?
どこもかしこも傭兵だらけだ。思ってたより多いんじゃないこれ。
守りが固いのならパールマンはここにいるということだ。
そうそう。お肉が大きいほどネギがたくさん入るもんね。ナレーツインクの構造は本当に複雑ですね。敵が潜伏場所に選んだのは納得できます。
The charge shot mode just right in the face is
ど
very
んなに
funny.
複雑だろうとお兄ちゃんには余裕だから。
Yep, switching modes. MIYABI slashes. I'll try to learn them all my best. Also, I know I did not read the tutorial on Aramasa, so that's definitely going to be part of it.
おっと、前方に敵兵発見だ。あれ隠れてるつもりか。僕ら舐められてる。
That pearl. Well-deserved punishment.
こがビルの中心エリアのはずです。敵も重点的に防衛しているが
Heavily defended.
敵の攻撃が激しさを増してきました。
けど脆いですね。すぐに潰せますね。
Does. Absolutely does.
まさか怪我を。1分でどれだけ弾丸を
Split more bullets than my previous record under a minute failed. Damn. Cool. Yeah. Dashing up to them. Cool, and yeah, using his special then sets up those, and then charge attack, makes them attack, and then you can dash. Cool. Just checking around. If there's any chests in the way. Oh yeah, no. MIYABI's dash is like, oh, if we're moving around the place. Oh, how dare you! Yeah, set up an ambush, I see that indeed. Oh yeah, and playing MIYABI solo. That is part of the reason why. Supply boxes. Where'd this guy come from? Bad guy charge. Sukaku, yeah. Satisfaction of seeing you smile. Aw, it's actually kind of cute. But yeah, we weren't able to take advantage of, MIYABI's passive when it was just her on the team. But now that we can have other people on the team and we have Anomaly, I think it's Anomaly or support that makes her passive. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make stacks much easier for her double charge basic. It's just absolutely doesn't make that one guy. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You were destined to die. Let's see. Okay, yep. Turns up there. Just such a good movement ability. Front of your just like that. I'm really wondering when they're gonna mix in the new mode. Or TV mode as well. So far we haven't gotten a hint of that yet. So I'm curious. This should be the Mercenaries Communication Hub. And they did talk about like, we would never do something as inelegant as removing TV mode from the game. And it's like, that's what you guys did in 1.2. It felt really jarring and not diegetic. That's why I was complaining so much when I played through the story missions for 1.2. Character story missions as well as the main story. Chapter 4, because it just was so jarring and it was so obvious that it was supposed to be there. This should be the Mercenaries Communication Hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking? Leave it? Nope. Start hacking. Data relink. Control the Bing Boo signal, relink the data, establish connection to the holo, activate data units along the path and light them all up to reach the endpoint. Ready to activate unit, deactivate it, set option returned. Okay, so you just, okay, yeah, I got it. Oh, well, that's a little like skull guy face thing. Is this part of what, is this them going like, hey guys, here's your TV mode? That's like, guys, part of what made TV mode really, really convenient and flexible was, so if you remember chapter 2, there's that moment, I think someone brought it up, where it was like, essentially, you're like, activate the observation data or whatever, activate this thing, and then you move like 20 feet and they go, oh, hey, some bandits ran on up and stole it, you go chase after them. And it's like, what? They were so close by, how did we not know this, like, or sooner, like as soon as they tried doing it? But in TV mode, they can make the distance super flexible. One tile in TV mode, or chessboard I think is what they call it as well in the game. But one tile could be 10 feet, it could be 1 foot, it could be 100 feet. It's so flexible. I really just hope they genuinely use it more in the main story, and this isn't the replacement. I messed up, Jeff. I got too distracted. I think this was still good, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. I had to think about it for more than one for a second. Yeah, sorry Chad, I'm rotted.
It's pretty much what I expected. This is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Roman's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanisms. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the holo observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time. Miss Hoshimi.
Spatial fissure. Yeah. Just check around and then we'll hop on in. There we go. Oh well, that's definitely not a fight arena. Oh, bark, no bite. Even try. Okay, it does look like they fixed. Oh, or no, you can still do it. Just very tight timing. I did it once there. The dodge cancel. But yes, it's oh, I think so, Gaku. Oh god. It's too easy. Works for us. Yep. But yeah, no, the timing on the EX special is just much more tight than the regular special. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Just checking around, just making sure I don't miss any chests.
There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it.
Start hacking. Okay, same as before. Have to go down, huh? We have more room on the right. I think going left is going to be the way. Yeah, let's go left. I think I have a decent route planned out. Yeah, there we go. There. Now that I'm moving my little brain, chat.
Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Huh? Wait a second. The system settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment.
Oh. 2. Warning. Yeah. Ah, that's the beacon. Big new explosives. Oh yeah, can dodge out there with MIYABI pretty easily. Melting great. Ammonium nitrate. Inside the building. No one's stationary. Yeah. Oh, he poses a risk. Safety of the hostages. Yeah. For the building structure itself. This music as well. Yeah, definitely another fight arena. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, you looks like some weird boys. Oh, yeah, and that's how you get the Ashen off the EX special. MIYABI, finish them all. Ah, not quite yet. Alright. I thought I did a good dodge. Maybe not, chat. And as long as you have those on the field, you can do that. Cool. Yep. Dash is so good. So satisfying. Oh, about to collapse. Well, that's not great. Ignore this mess. Don't want to be buried here. Fair enough. Oh. Hello. Well, I should have got her buff up. Please don't kill me. Oh, hey, Perman. You want from me. So good. Yeah, it's very smooth. Well, we do have ult up from MIYABI, so let's use that on this next group. Oh, hey, Perman. Gotta check around for chests first, buddy. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perman. We'll get you out now. Risk of explosions. Have to get out. Don't want to die. Stop overreacting, buddy. Quit being difficult. Hold down what we're down for. What is... Special vision nearby. Shortcut. Why could we open that door? That makes me very suspicious, chat. I am extremely suspicious of this room now. Show me the secret chest or else. Oh yeah, that is like the traversal method for these sections now. That's gonna be so nice for a bunch of old content I haven't done yet. Just getting around the areas. Yep, big old fight room. Yeah, but I do actually want to use one here. Oh. Oh, okay. I accidentally triggered the derby. There we go. Then it's full charge. Yeah, you can release it earlier if you don't need the full big attack to finish off an enemy. If you only want like a level 1, 2. Level 1 or 2 before 3. A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, warning. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off. Sad but odd. Only one result. Be several. A trap? Yo.
プロ騎士様、時間がありません。
Running out of time. Need to get out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after. We'll need a break soon. Don't wanna die. The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment, Victoria Housekeeping here to serve. Ah, yeah, all set up. And now this is set up to make him look good, right? And then that makes sense in the trailer because it's like, Hashimi MIYABI is now wanted. She's been doing something dangerous. Because this was set up to bring her more popularity, get him to win the election, right? all the trap here. But then obviously MIYABI does not obey him for orders. Yeah.
ブリンガー。
パールマン。ビジョンコーポレーション事件の黒幕め。
Snuck back in a new hairdo.
司法府の非公正を乗っ取り、郊外に逃げたかと思えば、選挙のデリケートな時期に乗じてこの町に戻ってくるとはな。よほど治安局に捕まりたいと見える。
But yeah, this is where it's then going to be like, MIYABI's dangerous or wanted. Assisting him in entering and exiting. So says you. We didn't assist him in entering. We just helped him get out. Acting commander, coordinated pub sec headquarters. Denied. Yeah. Proper dealings with Roman. You really think those fucking... You think those mob enemies, you think those fucking goons are gonna stop us, boy? Notorious criminal. Ah, there's Sarah. Yeah. Sporus, come with me. Nope. MIYABI's just gonna draw her blade. Except for it's been a bit uncontrollable, so we'll have to see. Serious misunderstanding. Well, Sarah's with him already, so... Alleged her unreported private contact. One suspect. Actions undertaken solely. Chief Hoshimi MIYABI. Right, doing it to the rest of the team. Yeah. And still work. Superior's misconduct. Affronter. Yeah, so essentially she's making it so MIYABI can get out of here with us while they stay behind and they can still work to investigate from the inside while MIYABI works from the outside with us now. Nothing to do with this.
次期総監たるこの私をたわけだと思っているのかね。
ただ事実を述べているだけです。意義があるのでしたら治安局の監察官に報告し検証を要求することもできます。
人間万事これに続くのは
はあ、私に聞いているのか。
Hello, MIYABI. Headbands. Wrong answer. Yep. Tosses him back in the hollow. Yep. Going back in with him. Threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Do you want to want? Nothing to do with that. Since now serves proof. Take me if you want. Sokaku. I love how Sokaku and Haramasa are like, we don't get it yet. What's going on? And sweat dropping. And then, you know, he's like, yeah. Even us, yeah, Eus as well. Proxy. Take me if you want. Only me. Is she actually turning herself in? Time for the speech. Well, they think their most dangerous threat to face is MIYABI anyway, right? Trying to get her out of the way. Very well. Commander... Placed under arrest. Yeah, so she's going to willingly. Yep. Taking public safety. Arrest immediately. Okay. But now we still need to go into the hollow to get Perlman again, right? Okay. Well, yeah, making sure they're still separate so they can still work and do their job. Okay, yeah, and definitely explains why without MIYABI, we would need more support from, again, Victoria Housekeeping, and Bellbog, even more now. Okay, well, I need to go to the bathroom. Rio, it's been like 3-4 hours now. Yep, so like at least 6 hours today you've been on my lap.
I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit.
Well, they're suspicious that there's only one exit, right? One option.
No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have been tampering with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now.
How is Section 6 doing? Are Yanagi and the others doing okay?
Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a
Holy shit, I need water and to get up and go to the bathroom because my bladder is not happy with me.
But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow, and let Section 6 search for him on their side. Though, Yanagi did say that Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Miyabi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all.
You're right. Yeah, now it's like, okay, and now contact with Chingy, and I'm assuming we'll head over to Belbog soon, get those papers, because we're like, hey, evidence is at Belbog. Chingy, come with us, you in.
Anyway, you should get some rest, Wise. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it.
Bell skillfully checks HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing.
Wise, Yanagi just messaged us. They found Perlman. They've hidden him at Belbog Industries.
There we go, yep, Belbog next.
To keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on compiling the evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation.
That was fast. Great.
Yep, Kalea and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Miyabi, after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are. Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side.
Okay. Break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Rio, sorry buddy, but you can get up for a little while. I need to go to the bathroom and stretch. Oh. Come on, I know, you're so relaxed. Sorry buddy. Go on. Thank you. Don't do that. Yes, thank you. Oh man. Oh, big. Oh. You can hang out there. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't happen here for now. Oh, come on. Come on, door. There we go. Finally shut. Okay, well, you know, shower thoughts. While I was in there, I had some pisser thoughts. Essentially, I'm like, yeah, they're trying obviously to get MIYABI out of the way. She's a huge threat to them, probably the biggest threat right now. But I think the info Sarah gave Bringer is what they're actually after more. I think they're much more interested in her sword and the potential of like, oh, did they use the remains of an ethereal or something in it? And interested in that more than her per se. But yeah. Also, it's interesting that as far as for how involved we're getting with the factions, that so far we're going in order, right? Like, Cunning Hares, and obviously Section 6 was mixed in there, and Sons of Caledon, but it's like, oh, Cunning Hares, and now we're going to Belmont, and then we'll probably be going to Victoria Housekeeping, and then we'll probably have some more major focus on Section 6. So, can't wait. Let's get into it. I'm ready. Immersive. Yes.
Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now.
Thank you, Belle. Just as Belle sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Oh, is it going to be Nicole? Hey, Julian.
Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them.
I get you the water.
Relax, Yuen. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too.
How long later, Belle successfully gets into contact with Section 6, explains the situation. Really sorry. I'm looking at Miss MIYABI.
そうですか。私の方でも部長やマスコミの友人に
Director and some
それとなく
friends.
探りを入れてみましたが、
Haven't heard anything.
MIYABI 課
Being
長の逮
arrested
捕や
or
パー
permanent.
ルマンの出現に関する情
Yeah,
報は
they're
届いていない
purposely
よう
keeping
です
it under wraps.
もしもし、こちらは主演です。
Sure, they
聞こ
got
えていますか？
Perlman. They would have
至急確認し
used
ていた
that
だ
to
き
go
たい
like,
ことがあります。
wow, look how great
パール
Bringer
マンは
is
そこにいるんです。
capturing Perlman. Julian urgent. Perlman with you.
ウイラジです。彼
Back
の
of
うなじ
his
を見て
neck,
ください。
behind
耳
his
の後ろ
ears, base of his
生え
hairline.
際のあたりに
Small
小さな
wound.
傷がありませんか？
Uh-oh.
な
What are you
何をする
doing? My hair.
私の髪がどうしたというのでそっと優しくしてくれ
Was he planted with
シュン
something?
確か
Small
に右
wound.
の襟足付近に
Right
2
side
ミ
of
リ
his
ほどの
hairline.
小さな傷がありま
Half
す
an inch.
どうしてこんなものがあると
治安局では
Eye
特殊
profile.
かつ重大な事件の容疑者を収監する場合、中で危険なことをしないように
Communicators.
小
And
型
that's
チップを
how,
埋め込むこ
along
と
with
があるんです。
communicators, how they're able to find Section 6 with
一
it
連
and
の重
everything.
大
Yeah.
事件の容疑者である
Only
パール
other
マンに使用され
suspects.
たチップ
Broad
は
range tracking.
GPS タグが
Been
ついてい
active.
て、
Yep.
ま
So
だ
they know
有
where
効
you
である
are.
ことが分
They've
かり
known
ま
the
した。
whole time. You essentially gave up MIYABI for nothing. Or
し
herself
か
for
もまだ
nothing.
有効だってそれって
Yep.
飛
After
行
the
船が
ship
事故った
crash.
後も動いてたってことですよね
Well, essentially she gained them some time. And now, Ringer and Sarah feel like they're in control for the moment.
ちょっと
Yep.
それじゃあ治安局はずっとこいつを追
Now,
跡
anytime
で
they
きてたっ
wanted.
てことになるんじゃないですか
この事件の管轄
The
治安官
investigator
が
wanted to.
そうしようと思えば、
Yes.
つまり
When would he
ブリン
enter
ガー
the
長
outer
官は
ring?
ずっと
Mhm.
パールマンを探す手段を
But
保
they
持してきたんです
didn't.
飛行船が郊外に墜
So
落して
that
以降
leads to that's credence to Bringer being corrupt because she's like, otherwise we would have been sent and brought him in. Why didn't he send us and bring him in? Unless they incriminated him, right?
さらに
Never
局内の
tracked
記
him
録を
down.
調べたところ
Sure,
パ
he's
ー
still
ルマンの
missing.
所在地は依然として
Yeah.
不明のままでした
No, she's found what she needed.
ただ野放しにされていたわけではありません
我々のこれまでの行動
One
は
assumption.
ある仮説に基づ
Doing
いたもの
everything
で
to
した
stop us.
黒幕
Revealing
の
the
目
truth.
的は
Eliminate
パールマ
Perlman.
ンを抹消すること
Cover up
で証拠を
crimes.
隠滅し我
But
々に真相を暴かれないようにすることだといつでもパールマンを見つけられたのなら
all
こ
the
れまでの
pursuits
包
and
囲や
bushes
連
and
れ去り
interceptions.
逃亡そして妨害には何の目的が
Hey, Sukaku. Bad commander. Take chief. Inside the hollow to weaken us. And if we guessed wrong,
僕たちの前提が間違っていたなら、
didn't
ブ
take
リンガ
Miss
ーが星見さんを
Hoshimi
連れ
to
て行った
find
の
us.
には
A different
別の理由
reason.
がある気
Yep,
がする。
I think it's her sword.
別の理由ってまさか課長そ
Chief
のものとか。
herself. Doesn't make any sense.
けど
Nothing
課
to
長
do.
はビジョンの件とは無関係だし、道中も別におかしなとこはなかった。
Get themselves
第
killed.
一うつろ狩りに手を出そ
Again,
うな
I
んて
think it's for her
手っ取り
sword.
早い自
And
殺み
that's
たいな
what they're
もんだって
interested in. The Hoshimi's legacy. Yep. There was something odd. Her katana. Her katana lost control when we were in the hollow.
待ってくれ。おかしなことが
Strangest
一
thing
つあった。
happened.
郊外のホローに二人でいたとき、
Yep. Yep. Cool. You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more
ま
questions.
さかあのどこを叩いても誇りの出そうな次期総監の目的が本当に課長だって。
Yep. I'm glad my guess was right. Even if it got literally like, what, a minute later.
雅はもう連れ去
Didn't
られ
have
てしまい
much
ました
suspense for my guess, but whatever.
私は
Such
なん
an
て愚
idiot.
かなんでしょ
Report to
う
the
すぐに部
director.
長に連絡しないと。
みんな、ひとまず冷静になろ
Figure out where
う。まずは
Hoshimi
星見
and
さんの
they
居
are.
場所をはっきりさせるのが先決じゃないか。
Miss Hoshimi.
それはブリンガーについ
Always
ても
being
言えるけ
polite
れど、
about it.
雅を護送している車両は治安局のものですから
Track it.
追跡する方法はあります。
Bring her.
ブリンガー長官の方は
あやつなら当時ビジョンの事件が終結を迎えた広場にいるはずであるぞ。デッドエンドホローの外周にほど近いあの場所にな。
チンイー先輩、どうしてわかるんですか？
ニュースで報じられておったではないか。
On the
そこには
news.
今日あやつが演説を行う特設会場があり、また予定通り執り行われると、ビジョンの件にゆかりある者たちや熱心な市民が大挙して押しかけるとも言っておったな。
Let's split up. To save time, let's split into 2 teams.
みんな、手分けして行
Search
動
for
しよ
Bringer.
う。
Miss
星見さん
Hoshimi
と
at
ブ
the
リン
same
ガーを
time.
同時に探し出すんだ。
わかりました。
Find
雅は
MIYABI.
我々が探しま
Guide
す。
us out.
直ちにフォローから出ますので、ガイドを
Will
お願いで
do.
きますか？
We'll be on it.
いや、
Shouldn't
僕
be
た
the
ちは
ones
課長を追
looking.
うべきじゃないと思いますよ。
Because that's what they'll
なぜで
anticipate.
す？
Yeah.
雅が心配ではないのですか？
Thing
も
happens,
し
I
彼女に
swear.
万が一のことがあったら、私は
Yeah.
月城さん、落ち着いてくださいってば。
Closer to Bringer.
僕たちの現在地は
Still got
どっちかと
Perlman.
いうと、ブ
Right?
リン
Can
ガーの
prove
近くですわ。
publicly. Go like, hey,
それに
here's
こっちはま
Perlman's
だパールマンを連
have
れてるん
Perlman
ですから。
testify in the
ですが、
from the cameras.
ですがも
Hey,
よすがもな
Bringer
いで
was
すよ。
behind this as well.
副課長、
No, I'm right.
僕の言う通りだって内心分かってるくせに。
Promise to give MIYABI back.
なぎね私も
Once he's
今回
actually
だけは
making
春馬
sense.
女の言う通りかなって
Lol, Jet.
こんなことめったにないんだし、たまには聞いてあげよ
そうかくちゃん
That
さ
hurt.
結構傷つくよそれ。まあでも賛成してくれてありがとう。
雅は私が
Find
追跡しま
MIYABI.
す。
Mhm.
さっきも言った通
Target
り、
vehicle.
囚人護送車の位置は
Check
特定で
officer.
きますし、
Will attract
私
attention.
も治安局の人間ですから、
Mm.
容易には
So I
疑
guess
わ
we're
れない
not
か
going to
と。
Belbog directly. I'm sure they'll still help, like we saw in the trailer, but
月
I
城
guess
さ
I'll
ん
have、to see.
私と雅はかつての同級生で、昔からの友人でもあるんです。
Bring her back safely.
あなたの気持ちはよくわかります。
We'll do
必
it.
ず連れて帰ると約束しますね。
I'll join you. I'll go too.
僕もシュエンさんと行くよ。一緒に星見さんを連れて帰ろ
う。良きかな。配役は決まったようであるな。
Stay or protect the
我
video
はビ
store.
デオ屋に残り、
Thank you,
皇居の
Genie.
憂いを断つとしよう。
Communicator transmits several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps like
すみ
someone's.
ません皆さん。
Ah,
先ほどは
slap in her
お
cheeks,
恥ずか
yeah.
しいところを見せてしまいました。ここは
Just keep moving.
手分けして行動するのが最も合理的ですね。今すぐ開始しましょう。
Followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus. Yeah, there we go.
そのプロ騎士さん、
Pretty capable, right?
あなたはとてもお
We're
強い
pretty
んです
good.
ね。
Yeah.
more than just pretty capable. I'm the best.
強いなんてものじゃない。
Best proxy in your
僕は新エリート最強のプロ騎士なんだ。きっと星見さんを連れて帰る。待っててくれ。
わかりました。信じています。
Thanks, Inami.
課長を頼みました。
Yeah, we'll bring her home.
Wise, Zhu Yuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss MIYABI, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation.
The full backstory, Belle? Oh yeah, about that, you know, White Star Institute, teacher, HDD use, fairy. Yeah, there's a lot in there. Zhu Yuan said she had a way to track Hoshimi MIYABI's whereabouts, out with her about the next course of action. And it seems like she's still upset that we kept the proxy identity a secret. Better explain things to her properly. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Zhu Yuan.
You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word.
Zhu Yuan stops talking after that, an awkward sound that settles between you. Try to talk to Zhu Yuan.
Officer Zhu Yuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad.
Chat, whenever a woman shows up to you, they are absolutely mad. Consider your response. Yeah, that's what you should do.
Zhu Yuan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me?
Apologize sincerely.
Zhu Yuan, I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart, or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Zhu Yuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, then the video store will lose money every day. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. Your very dear friend, Zhu Yuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh?
At that moment, Zhu Yuan's comms rings, a little flustered. She quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages.
Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe MIYABI is one of them.
Sorry,
I believe MIYABI is on one of them.
There we go. Oh yeah, Officer Chen, that was from Qing Yi's trailer, right? I think so.
We need to move now and intercept them. With a popsec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager.
I mean, if we send Eus, it should be fine, right? A Bengu? Exactly, there we go.
Take my Bangbu. Take my Bangbu. We can still stay in touch that way. It will come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get MIYABI back.
Yeah, for sure. Short while later, near 14th Street, Popsec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring. Nice. Busy the full Task Force Patrol Squad. Copy. Yeah. Fast and Furious time again. Voice sound a little raspy. Pretty hard. Throat got a little dry. Finding who eats. Quick check. Meat transport vehicles. one matches around. Cool. Thanks, Jen. Pen and bag help. And get some rest. Take care. Don't work too hard.
お大事に。臨時パトロールチームからは以上です。
Yeah, he's transformed me. I still love that it does that to reveal the art and goes out of border or whatever movie mode. Our destination is Yeah, this is bad. Heading there right now. Streets are jammed. Looks like motorcycles. Silence. Hollow dead end hollow nearby. Cut straight through. Yeah, we'll guide you through. Driving hollow is extremely dangerous. We walk. Take too long. No, we'll make it. Believe. We're the best proxy to new air do. We get there quickly and safely. Done before. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're building up. On the train! Yeah, cool. Sick. Railway route, okay. Sick. Oh, this route. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I like this as a stage. Figures approaching. Friends with Miss Hoshi. Yeah! So chill. Should be family being targeted. Well, they're pretty famous. Yeah, long heritage. Let's chill so they can talk. First generation boy hunters. Several other hits. Several are unique. Shitty family's reputation. Stop prioritizing minor violence. Or martial skills. Sees management using political balance. Documentary. Secret that makes them stronger. What? What? Okay. Well, chat, let's, okay, that was so much dialogue with so few enemies. Why did they not fill with more enemies? Well, now I need to look up, now I need to look this up. I need to look a wiki up so I can check the dialogue we fucking missed. That's gonna be sick. Zenless wiki. Yeah, let's see. Okay, the wiki is up. Let's check. Explore? Main page, no. Let's see, can I find story? Let's see if I can. Oh. Story. Check that. Faith and story. Main story. Chapters. There we go. Let's check. Chapter 5. And is it A? Let's see. Inspection. Is it here? Okay, I think we just started B. I think we finished part A, or first half. Okay. I think we're on B. Yeah, I think we just started that. Sick looking art. I'll have to take a look at it. This little story thing. I'm guessing we're here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's reload the page because it broke. There we go. Explain the situation. Tom lost control, yep. Cool. Still bad. Copy. Okay, long heritage, yes, okay, unique. So employee martial skills. Okay, we were almost done with the conversation. It was just a very long one with so few enemies. Okay.
Could the urban legend actually be true? Huh? Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it? I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Yoshimis, reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Right, her father, right? We did go like, oh, it would take too long to contact him. That's what MIYABI basically said, right? When she was having trouble with her sword. And we did a temporary emergency fix, but not a permanent fix. So I have a feeling something will go on with that. Something will go wrong, or maybe right for the bad guys, right? Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, why stop the train in a safe zone and establish a communication link to the outside world.
もしもし、こちらは治安局所属特務捜査班の主演治安官です。先ほどお電話を差し上げたのですが、分かってるよ。
Shady family housekeeper. Waiting to hear back. Concorder precinct, head of our family, house. In Quinn Hall still. Election day events. Secretary to locate him. Sorry to keep bothering you.
何度もお騒がせしてしまって申し訳ありません。もし返事があれば、はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
Darn.
じれったいですね。
Yeah, not good.
市政選挙のデリケートな時期
Can't
ですか
get
ら、
in touch with Miyabi's
星
father.
見家の人だからといって、す
Yeah,
ぐに
that's
宮
not
城のお
great.
父さんを捕まえられるというわけでもなくて。
Are you close with the Hoshimi family? Zhu Yuan. Do you know the head of the Hoshimi family? Zhu Yuan.
主演さんは星見家と親しいのか。今の投資とも知り合いだったりするんだろうか。
親しいとまではいきま
Wouldn't
せ
say
ん
we're
が、
close.
宮城と同じ学校に通ってい
Miyabi and I
た
were
頃、
classmates.
家に
I
何
made
度
to
か招
her
かれた
place.
時、
Cool.
おじさまには
Met
ご
him
挨拶
before.
をしたことがあります。
And most famous
新エ
families.
リート切っての名家ですから、ご多忙なのも無理はありませんね。敵の目的
But
を
I'm sure
推
you
測
drop
する上
everything
で、
you've heard about
宮
Miyabi's
城から得よ
situation.
うとしているものが
And
何なのかを知
wants.
りたいんですが、
Understand their motive.
思いつく方法は
Talk
彼
to
女
her
の父親
father.
に尋ね
Yeah.
ることくらいで
About
し
the sword.
た。ただ、
Bureau
私の社交
channels.
範囲では
Household
せいぜ
staff.
い家までが限界ですから、
Connection to that
スロ
fancy
ノスクで
banquet
上
hall.
流階級が催
Oh,
している
any connection to a fancy banquet hall?
全くのお手
Well,
上げです。
Victoria
彼
housekeeping,
ら
of
の警
course.
備については
Private
治安局
security.
の管轄外ですし、
Yeah. Is her name Victoria Housekeeping? Led by Lycon? Von Lycon? Yeah.
I might have some high society connections. I know someone. We could try reaching out to.
上流階級と付き合いのある人だね。
Yep.
ぴったりな
Might
人
just
を知っ
know.
ているよ。
Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Is it gonna be Lycon? Yes. Oh boy.
これはプロ騎士様。大変ご無沙汰しております。
With some time, which of course, Lycon
いただけるとは
was sent by his master at one point, along with Arena to monitor us. All from you.
Lycon, please. You've got to help me. I'm counting on you. Victoria Housekeeping.
ライカンさん、つながってよかった。
Extremely important.
とても重要な要件が
Offered
あって
services to
助
the
けがいい
Oshimi
な。
family.
ビクトリア家政だけど、あの星見家にサービスを提供していたことってないかい？
都市の喧騒と
Renowned
多
martial
大な
arts
功績のある
Scenery construction safeguarded. Most attachment indeed, unfortunate. Indeed, consider loyal customers.
お得意様と言って差し支えないかと。
本当ですか？
That's great.
よかった。
Know much about the
実は
family
星見家の
affairs.
一族のことで知恵をお借りしたいのですが。
Translate your definition.
一族をどう
Not
定
too much
義
to
するか次第か
A
と。
little more context. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to give out family
先に事のい
secrets
きさつ
all
を
of
お
a
聞かせ
sudden.
願いますでしょうか。
Zhu Yuan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
事情は承知いたしました。
Your request seems fair and justified.
道理にも義
And
に
I'll
も
provide
反して
such
はいな
info.
いように
Yep,
思われます。
confidentiality policy.
が
Yeah,
お客様の機密保持の
that's what I was
観
going
点
to
から
assume.
含む規
They
定
can't
に反する
exactly
ため
talk about it freely.
申し訳ありませんが、私からお伝えすることはできかねます。
それは理解できます。ですが、
But
それでも
can I
この
provide
件
info?
によりふさわしい方をご紹介することであれば可能でございます。
Watch the lobby.
少々お待ちください。リナ、しばらくホー
I
ル
mean,
を
if they're
頼みます
in the banquet hall right now, he can go and just give it to Miyabi's father, like, here you go. Lygon steps away from the call briefly. Few minutes later. Yeah. Yep, I think that's her dad, Soichiro. Nice.
声は まさか。
He was already in the building. Miss Julia. Looking after my daughter.
お久しぶりです。
Been a while.
総一郎おじさん。
Sorry to bother you. Searching.
突然お呼び立てして
About
しまい
Miyabi.
申し訳ありません。
I know her. Might
み
be
や
in
びのこ
danger.
となんですが、彼女が何者かに
Yep.
狙われている可能性があります。
Especially
こう
about
し
her
ているのも
sword.
危険にさらされているかも。
I know, he's probably like, ah, she's a void hunter, but you weren't joking. Yeah, he's like, oh, serious. He didn't laugh with me.
総一郎おじさま。
Worried about
みやび
Miyabi's
が心
safety.
配ではないんですか？
Of course. Concern for those who wish to honor. Yeah, she can probably get out whenever she wants, but will it escalate? You know, we're worried about the escalation specifically. In a brag, she's strong. Very strong. Strong in every sense. Even stronger than that. Okay, he's very proud of her. Great, yeah. Go ghosting again. Prove time and again. For sure, ill will never be a good end. Harrison. Well, let's fill you in on the info at least. Family's confidential information. A bigger issue. Well, someone else knows it.
どういう意味
Yeah,
で
it
すか？
got leaked. Worry not. But your intentions. Family affairs are sensitive. We will not share them lightly. I have a guest here. I'm not acquainted with. Oh yeah, you know. Yeah, hi. We're faithful. We're your friendly proxy, friendly neighborhood proxy. Hang around. Might have heard of us. You know my daughter. We helped out with a sword. Yeah. I mean, we didn't even touch the katana. We, like... I mean, I don't know if we know that. We helped her sheath it, but we could only handle the sheath. We didn't touch the sword. Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom, passed down from generation to generation. Only members of the Hoshimi family can touch her katana.
MIYABI さんの刀は星見家に代
Right,
々
there you
伝わ
go.
る家宝で
Only direct family members. Oh yeah, she did mention that. Okay, yes, she did mention that. She had a line about that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
星見家の本家の
Yes,
人に
she
限
did
られ
say
るから
she did say that earlier on in the mission. I'm just forgetful. That's right. Share that much. She trusts you. Known to a lot of her colleagues. The sword went out of control. Got hit by like an ether bolt or something. Yeah. Juice over wine. She also did say that you would be swapping that out during the banquet. Mr. Sorichiro, you prefer juice over wine.
総一郎さん
Swap your wine for juice. Yeah. Mr. D. Luke. Grape juice. Told you that. My greatest secret. Yeah, and here's the big one. Her katana went out of control today. The most unleashed massive foxfire. There's some back in the scabbard. And only did a patch job, not a permanent fix. On the mega. Need to leave. The most important must not be shared. Yeah, understandable. Lip seal. Zip. Plotting against the machine beef. Potion. Be after the katana. Yep. That's what they're interested in. Put that together. Treasured heirloom. Source of power for every head. Power sealed within, forbidden. It is qualified to inherit and receive it. Extremely dangerous. This is different. Accident when she was young. Never relied on the katana's power. Strength comes from herself. True genius. Yeah, she's kept it restrained. Area of the scabbard remained intact. Thought her using katana scabbard is compromised. Well, she might be forced to use it. At the same time, an armored transport vehicle was heading toward the Dead and Hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle. Oh boy. Hey, MIYABI. In there with Sarah. Yeah. And cuffed to the bars. Looks like the sword's over there as well. Yeah. Yep. Shake the Void Hunter around and it locked up. Do I have to drop that? Turn at 7th Street. Car's never going to HQ. Yep. Yeah, but the sword's over there. Yeah, Sarah. Calmly buzz to his please. Well, there's a scanner right, so you can't unsheathe it. Schemes of villains. Always unique. Stick around and figure out. Sides. You alone pose no threat. Whoop. With you unarmed. Don't need a blade. Yep. Really aren't worthy. Treasure passed down. Yeah, you can't draw it, so. Slaying dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, realms of old civilization, evils of the new, curse blade, tailless. Getting a little closer, aren't you? You. 7 generations. Shimi family's prestigious standing. Shimi family's bloodline inherently superior. True source is this blade. True source of power. Unlimited power. Except for you, rare talent. Unlimited power. Yes, is that what you're after then? What's going on with you? Know about those Shimi family. Target over you will be busy. Yep. No face. Tend your deep sea modeling data. But it was incomplete. Or at you know, lesser values than usual, so it doesn't actually represent true form of the first blade. Oh, well, I guess she was able to draw it. Monstrous energy. Yeah, what's up with that glove? Also, I thought the ID scan, yeah, was supposed to give it shit. No one could threaten you. Make you the threat. The least tailless. But she already activated it. Expected deadline. Yeah. Give her a round of applause. Yeah, I think what they did earlier, adding more ether into the blade to make it more powerful, make it go out of control. And now she doesn't have the scabbard, right? Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Yeah. Setting her up. Yep, being possessed. The dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Oshimi MIYABI opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. She's gonna have to defeat the ethereal, or whatever it is in her mindscape. Actually harness the true power of the blade. Ooh, cutscene time? Oh, that's a big old hollow. Oh. Way to find out. This fire is burning me. Well, that's not great. Enemies here too. Humanity covered a bit. Yeah. The enemies to recover. Oh, are we actually schedule on being cut? Oh, physical entity. I don't think we should be Foxfire. We should be fine. I don't think we should be fighting these ethereals. Why would it burn me? I really think maybe we're hurting someone outside of the realm if we fight. So, maybe not for the moment. Maybe we just try to chill. Or are we gonna be forced to? Yeah, I think we're gonna be forced to. Yeah. Well, and we have to remain above a certain level of health, so, yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, kill. Yeah. And we also heard that voice in her, image, I believe. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be good when she wakes up. Oh, it's going all red. Oh, her face looks familiar. Burn even more intensely. We have to go faster. Yeah. Losing my strength. Need more enemies, more better. I don't think that's a good idea, but we don't really have a choice right now. Wait, so we're losing first blood. Yeah, so what's going on in reality? Come on, MIYABI, figure it out. Oh boy. Hopefully, he doesn't help you. Give MIYABI out of this place. Though, it changing color and everything. Very cool. Invincible. And then never. Stoppable is our vow. Indestructible. Power can break the chains of fate. Power! Yep, absolutely, Fox Bro. Fox Girl Virgil. Power challenge. Strong. Yeah. Right the wrongs. Distinguish good from evil. Strong whispers. Blatant control. Again. Well, almost got through Minerva. There we go. The music is well popping off. Come on, almost there. Yep. Oh, well, can't do anything about that. And the illusion countless monsters search for like tidal wave. MIYABI relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade MIYABI's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It was as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Yeah, uh-oh. Yep. I'm not gonna like this cut to reality, chat. Don't think this is gonna be good. Unless she can gain control somehow. Yeah. Oh, no matter what direction you hold, you move forward. I'm holding back right now. Yeah. Oh, looking at her. Foxfire. Kill. Never blew my blade against them. Shimmy. The Lego voices in the back. Kill them all. No, Barry! And be go. And hearing their voices now. Yeah. Are they also? Oh, the voices are left and right as well. It's really cool. Roxas. Come on, MIYABI, you can do it. You can get out of this. Don't let them get their way. Ah, the music. Yeah. Don't let them get their way, MIYABI. You can get out of this. Take them down and help the corruption. Again, great art. Love that we've gotten so many different pieces of art. It's amazing. Resolute, heroic, old. Are these all the old bearers of the sword? Rule created to break rules. Submission made and submission. Curse forged will eliminate curses. Yeah. Absolutely big old Virgil vibes. Ah, the music. I love the piano. Use fate. Coax my mother back then. Spectral. This fate the same way. Her into the sacrifice. Ah. To activate the blade. Yeah. And for them, long since perished. You remember me. Reasons traditions are right. Ah, that's a line from the trailer. I remember. Not something you can manipulate. At will. Yeah, but you can reject it. Ultimate power. Without suffering, that's how desire without you. Turn you alone. Really cool effects they're doing with the voice. have a proposition.
私は一つ提案をしたい。ホロー災害が猛威を振るう中にお前たちが苦渋の決断を下したことは分かっている。過去の犠牲はそれ以上の犠牲を食い止めるためのもの。だがもはや
She shouldn't just stop inheriting this bloodstained gift.
そんな血塗られた贈り物を継承するだけでは足りぬ。外界にはもう
Outsiders will bypass the
この掟を無
rules,
視して
taking your
力を
power
盗み取る手段が存
when
在してい
clinging
る
to。this cruel ritual. Yep, hey, if Sarah was able to draw you
この
and
残酷な
cause
儀
this to
式に
happen,
固執する意味
what's the
は
point?
何だ。いいか、
Cooperate.
私と手を組め。
Yeah,
あ
I'm aware.
あ、幼き頃
Not the type of
常
heir
々思っていた。
Shamey family needs.
私は
Show my grandfather's keen judgment,
今の星見家が
honest
求めるような
resourcefulness,
後継者では
father's
ない。
knowledge, mother's sharp
おじい
mind.
様ほどの器量もなければ、
Mm.
おばさまほど道理にも明るくない。父上の学識も母上の聡明さも持ち合わせていない。だが
As
私には
swordsmanship,
剣術がある。
one thing genuinely
この
gifted.
一点だけにおいて
Now on, heed
私
me.
は
Rewrite the
正
fate
真
of
正
Shamey
銘
family.
の天才だ。
Nice.
もし
Yeah, and some of the people
お
she's
前
talking
たちが
about,
私
some
の
are
命を
alive,
引き入れ
some
てくれるな
no
ら、
longer.
この手で星見家の運命を書き換えてみせる。私の刃とな
Be
る。
my blade.
悪だけを
Slays
断
only
つため
evil.
に。
Pay the
かつて
injustices
お前
for
た
your
ちに犠牲を
sacrifices.
強いた悪ともども、私が討ち取ってくれよ。お前たちに払われる犠牲は
Mother, with this final sacrifice, paid for on my command, turning into a legend,
お前た
unmatched
ち
by
を
anyone.
誠の天下無双にしてやる。
Naive. Oh, idealistic. Greedy. Childish. Arrogant. Second most arrogant. This is the first, the original Void Hunter of the Ushimi family. Interesting.
お前たちの答えは
Yoburi. Maybe they're talking about Sarah trying to harness the power without knowing it. Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. You. It's like, survive this, and you'll be worthy. Yep, prove yourself. Show your vow. Stolen power upon you. Yeah, and that's why we have Frostfire. That's why we have unique element with MIYABI. Till then, be watching. Day you face calamity. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out. The illusions and voices fade too. Ushimi MIYABI props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
星見さん、星見さ
You
ん、
hear me?
僕の声がわかるかい？
Okay, did she just collapse and not do anything that we did in the illusion? We did not kill. Okay, good.
黒騎士。
And the sword is sealed, scabbard's on, and now the sad music's playing. Yeah, again, love that we can look at the art like this. Very cute. All worried about MIYABI.
ああ、僕だ。
Finally awake.
星見さん、ようやく目を覚ましてくれたね。気分はどうだい？
そうか。
The golden
あ
light
の金色の光は
was you.
お前だっ
Didn't
た
draw
の
my
だ。
blade. And now we're probably gonna get the trailer line of like, MIYABI is dangerous and everything. It's like, even if she didn't do anything, the fear of her has spread, right? When they saw her. That's why it looks so empty. And that barrier's knocked down. That stopper. Citizens. Did I hurt them?
私は彼らを傷つけてしまったか。
安心してみやび。
Dan hurt
あなたは誰も傷つけてないわ。
Strange flames appeared
あなたの目に
in your
奇
eyes.
妙な炎が現れ
And I knocked even dead and all. Okay, so she was just killing ethereals in there. Actual
あなた
ethereals.
はずっ
Good.
と刀を振り回
Tom
して
the
いた
whole
けれど
time. Only had
切っていたのは
ethereals.
近づいてきたエーテリアスだ
Someone
け。
froze.
それ
Flames
が突然
disappeared.
その場で動かなくなって
Able to get close.
刀の炎も消えたから私たちは近づけたの。
Yeah.
そうか。
Thank you.
みんな
Made a terrible mistake. Yeah, because Springer's gonna go like, look, she almost
大
attacked
き
you
な
all.
過ちを犯す
Only
ところだ。
Julian saved you.
怖かった。
My blade.
もし
All those do to me.
私
Innocent
の
people.
刀が親しき人を傷つけていたら、罪なき人々を傷つけていたら、
Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her fur of brows finally relaxes, tears trickle down her face. The invincible void hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
星見さん。
お兄ちゃん、緊急事態だよ。対フォロー6課のみんなが
Section
講
6 is
演会の場所に
arrived.
着いたんだけ
Total
ど、
mess.
会場は今
Finger's
大混
trying
乱
to
で
get away.
ブリンガーはこの隙に逃げようとしてるみたい。
During the latest update over the communicator, Zhu Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
みやびは私に任せてください。
Leave her to me.
彼女を一番近
Here's
い
my
医療
call
拠点
center.
に連れて行きま
Yeah.
す。
Catch the
行ってく
culprit.
ださい、店長さん。
I'm sure Miyabi will still show up at the end, but
絶対に、
absolutely
絶
cannot
対
let
に
him
彼
get
を
away.
逃がさないで。
Or maybe they already played the line earlier, like, you know, Shimi Miyabi has done something bad. Maybe they did that when when Miyabi threw Perlman into the hollow. Sorry, again, it's been a lot tonight. I am being quite forgetful, though not on purpose. Just a little bit retarded, chat. That's all. But yeah, very intense. Really like that segment. The video store, the siblings are flustered.
The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused EOS's internal modules to malfunction.
Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. It might be because Miss Hoshimi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Use was exposed to an excessive ether surge at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing.
Worry not, manager. Zhu Yuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer.
Is she saying to the Hoshimi family for treatment? Maybe. Where is Bringer now? What about the other members of Section 6? Well, we heard they're chasing after him, right?
We haven't heard from Section 6 yet.
At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Ah, hey, Kaleda. Yeah, now we get boggled.
Roxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you.
Kaleda, what brings you here?
Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all of this.
And again, I think he's just another pawn, just like Sarah is. There's a bigger mastermind behind them.
Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer.
How are things going? How is Section 6 doing?
They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Roxy, try using it to get in touch with her.
Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me?
Hello, Roxy. We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer, called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. These men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got here and brought things under control, he had already gone away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your Bangbu.
Yeah.
Oh no. Damn it. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Roman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Roman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow. Wait, Wise, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage of a hollow right by the water.
Yeah, with the reporter. And, of course, Bellabog was there as well, kicking him off.
A cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our burrow.
Burrow? Fucking, I have not had to say that word so long.
But there's someone else in our burrow who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler.
Okay. Bringing in Jindo.
Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Unagi, you take ears near the port. According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate Iris's connection module while we're at it.
Near the port, alright.
Sorry, let me get a drink of water. That'll do cool. His voice.
Near the port, alright. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here.
Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again.
The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis after ensuring no one suspicious is nearby. Chingy leaves the video store. Man, yeah, Sir's group has just not gone in W in so long. Like, they're like, we'll make MIYABI the danger, we'll make her the weapon. And that's like, she was able to get it under control. But again, I think that speaks more to MIYABI than their plans, right? Usually it's the fact that they're doing stuff against those who are so competent that they fail, rather than the plans being bad.
Wise, Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Jen's quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready.
Is Fairy doing better?
Leave it to me. Wait a moment.
No, let's go. Yep, I think this is going to be the finale coming up.
Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module.
Right, and we did contact Victoria Housekeeping earlier, and since they're currently being employed by those Shimis, her father, Soichiro, will probably send them out to help out MIYABI, right? Or help with the situation. Travel or drive? Well, let's get going. Port Elpis. Oh yeah, Reverb Arena is the place I also have not been yet. Cool. Alright, get some water. Let's get ready to rumble. Ooh, nice little cutscene. Introduce the area. That hollow over there. Section 6 of Bell. We'll go check in with them first. I mean, they definitely made sure that we could see them over here. Oh.
Bringer, I won't let him slip away. That's right, we should teach him a lesson.
No need to rush. No need to rush. He's not going anywhere. I'll use proxy to get the equipment ready.
Yeah. Didn't have Hormas's voice ready then. Okay. There's a little bit of extra dialogue. Also, big old lighthouse. Yeah. GD, start the car. Hey, buddy. Trash can. Oh yeah, that's the hollow. That's very close. The Bringer's trying to get through. Yeah. The very, very up close hollow. Not the one way over there. Like, if I had to guess, that's probably Hollow Zero, just on the other side of the city, since it's so fucking big. But then this is, you know, right over here. Okay, well, let's talk with Chingy and Jing.
Your intel has finally hooked a big fish.
Yeah. All this waiting has been for this moment.
How's it going, you two?
Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent.
Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager.
Yep, we've interacted before.
I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know.
Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior.
That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of a special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. It's Bringer. No fishing. You got the answer right this time, Manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, Manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise.
Okay, now we go over and chat with him. Thank you, Jane. Oh, just business as usual for Fee, you know. Not worried at all about all this.
Proxy, you're here. The Port Opus Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as a smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bang boost still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow.
Yep, emergency pursuit. Capture Bringer, the hollow, and Port Opus. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna go completely right, considering we still have a new boss to fight that we have not fought yet, but yeah, let's get going. Enter the hollow and pursue Bringer. Alright, forgot to check this earlier. Yes. Okay. Oh, there. We've got Bringer's location, now it's time to enter the hollow and bring him to justice. Check if there's a conversation. I think it was just the same one we saw before. Yeah, big catch, big fish. Yep. Let's get going. Yeah.
No time to lose. Let's get moving. Let's move on. Wait a moment.
Let's go. Yeah, MIYABI's definitely going to show up before the end. But we'll have to see what's going to be necessary. We did see a weird-looking guy in the trailer, so I'm assuming that's the new boss, and we'll force MIYABI to come out and help out. After making preparation, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point. In accordance, soon a familiar figure is seen Bringer preparing to make his escape. Okay, what's that? Let's see down. Chasing Bringer. According to the coordinates. Yeah, I saw it myself. Surrender. Oh, boss, you're right. Yeah. Got me no time. Curse Blade's power. Perfect form. Extracted some of the power. Yeah. And now he's injecting it. Yeah. So extracted power from the blade. Creator. Oh, is Bringer gonna be the new big boss? Yeah, the new. Yeah. The etheric matter is activated. Yeah. That is the color we saw. Oh, was that eye on him as well? Yeah. Get ready, actual MC boss coming in. And the music as well. Yeah. That hand. Did they recognize it? Faith him. Oh. Music. Well, if we have the boss fight, I'll have to turn the music up and put both the phones on. Yeah. Similar skin color as well as sacrifice, or similar design. Oh, well then. Yep. Oh, oh, ouchies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to these attacks. And we are not hitting indicators as much for some of his attacks. I'm chilling music right now, but I assume that's because it's phase 1. Also, he's a very floaty boy. Get down here. Yeah, let me slash at you. Oh, okay. Big old beam attack. I see how it is. Nice, got the parry. Oh. Ouchies. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gonna have to get used to his attacks. There we go. Let's do that into. Yeah, no. Okay, phase 1 done. He's definitely. Oh, yeah, he's going to absorb the etheric matter. Oh, the music now is kicking in. Oh. Well. Oh. Hey, Rena. Ooh, and we get their theme. Their house. Yeah. Awesome. All the friends coming together. Then we get like mini versions to deal with until we get back up to him. Oh, nice. Hero shot. Who plays now? Who to assist? Oh yeah. Be careful. Oh. Tough one. Oh, come on. Come on, get back here. Okay, yeah. I am supposed to be attacking that, but for some reason it's untargetable a bit. Two. Three. Oh, okay. Activity increasing. Ah, there's some health. I was like, oh, or lives actually, not health. Oh, hello. Yep, okay, cool, I'm gonna have a sword for that. Yeah, get some Sukaki. I'm gonna use her much this mission, so. Yeah, okay, so we get some lives. But we might not be getting some healing for a while. Blocking away. Oh, another cutscene? We get detour. Ah, yep. Well bomb. Yep. That grace. Kaleda! Yep. Kaleda and Ben helping out. Nice. Taking in time. Yep. Okay, there's the bot. Looks like we made it. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for opening up. Give you an IOU. Well. Yeah. Crucial copy. Get in there. I'll break that down. Nice. Sick. Might as well just use some copies. Slap this guy up. Oh, that also hurts. Hey! Hey, Anton. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I hope you can clear the way. Well, they definitely do a good job making the 3D environments more dynamic. Charge ahead. I love that jerk away. Yep. And Grace over there. Hey, Grace.
Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try.
Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. A little bit better now. But we still haven't gotten TV mode. I'm It's definitely improved. Absorbing energy, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at like a no commentary playthrough and see if TV mode ever comes up in the main story when we finish. If there's an option or anywhere. Uh-oh. Sure about that, buddy? You're sweating a lot. Yeah, are you too much ether in you? Lock in. Nice. Deep breath. The regular explosive barrel. Yeah. Good job. Sure, he's still got some matter though. Be careful, ladies. Nicole. Sarah's watching. Yeah. Yeah, shooting him with another injection. Yeah. Yeah, phase 2. Yeah. Row. That's not great. Yeah, get all the way. Not again. Keep getting knocked down. Don't want to climb back up. Not over yet. Ah, hey buddy. Oh, run. That's not great. Oh yeah, he's actually chasing us. Toying with us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I was like, oh, right, okay, we just have to break the boxes. What's up with this guy? We'll have to find out his motivations. Why is he doing this in the... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, just blow up. No threat, just taking my attention away from breaking boxes. Why is the name like here? You down also? Nice. Uh-oh, Montreal. Come on, who's gonna come in? Oh, Caesar dropping off MIYABI. Nice. Escape the illusion. It's interesting that this method, nice, another good earshot. This method of turning into ethereals retain fully absorb their power. Monument, sacrifice. But the fact that they retain their intelligence compared to the usual ethereals, which lose them, you know, when humans become ethereals. But here, he's still smart enough to talk to us. Seems to retain the same attitude and everything. It's interesting. Yeah, Nicole. There's on the big one. Ah, of course Caesar would. I took it. Caesar's like, no, my fight. Don't worry, I'll use you in the weekly boss fights, Caesar. Okay, we'll find that. Well, let's put on the headphones now for the, oh yeah, there we go. There's that boss music. Yeah, good, they did actually, oh. That's a big sword. Can you, oh, okay. I was asking you to kindly come down here, please, and thank you. Okay. What might be its weakness, bro?
彼ら依然自己のエーテル活性を上昇させています。混沌状態にすれば止められるはずです。攻撃が止まりません。
That's fine. That's fine. At least we can hit him now compared to before. Jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Oh, we should be going in on that, right? Okay, I would assume something bad would happen if we did not get that. Get out, going. There we go. Is that phase 1? Is now they're going to be a bigger phase 2. 3 phases if possible. Or 3 phases in total, I should say. Let's see. I'm feeling we already did phase 1, phase 2, but let's see what happens. Parry. Ooh. Yeah. And made short. Nice. Cool. They're using the 1.0. They're using that music. Ah, got chills. Oh, I remember the live stream where they showed this off, and it's coming back around. Hell yeah. That's sick. Cut into the hollow. Though it healed up, but yeah. Separate the whole that shit. Test is complete. From effective. It is a machine. And he's definitely dead. But yeah. Yeah. Ah, cool. The events in the port help this hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered. Enjoying a well-deserved break. Hope sweet life. Juliana Gold Standard Tom Tom. Standing officer. The will be a consultant. Yeah, before that too. Actual chief and first stand a chance. Yeah, Arc 1 finished up. Caesar. Good job. Slow. Yeah, look at the crew. Look at all the different factions in that. Look at all the characters. It's super cool to see them all interacting here. I'll need to watch through this, of course, more times, but look at them go. Not a mascot. Of course, the bros. Yeah, and it's a remix of what we got there. Yeah. Life in the city is like a grand stage. One show comes soon and another begins. Every new heritage current never falls. Not now. Not ever. Smile for the camera, laugh for your heart's content. Smile, take a bow. So we're at the end of the show. I was reading through, oh, I guess he didn't die fully. Wait, what? His consciousness survived in the arm. Get out. Ah. Yeah. That eye. They recognize it. Take our teacher. They recognized it. That hand, I think. Giant white hand took her away. Your substitutes. Creator. Try to come back. Oh, well. Yeah, try to blow us up. Oh yeah? Yep, being blades. The eyes. Fighting the shadows. The rest of your days. Searching for the real. So then, did he actually die for real then? I hope so, but... Okay. Yeah, I think there's a lot to talk about in there. Like, a lot. Yeah. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Opus Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office and join a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the fox Thyron girl approaches with light steps.
I just wanted to say thank you to the both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me.
And get a drink.
Oh, it's really not a big deal. No need to be so polite. We were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Anne's department specializing in hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that Commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally.
Ah, maybe a future character. We'll have to see. Playable character, I was meaning to say.
No wonder Yu Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Yu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure, we'll go see her once the case is closed. Miss Hoshimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the chase...
Holy shit. Bad line right there.
I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our own...
More water is required, chat. Yeah, I drank almost a gallon this stream.
In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there on our own. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time?
Yeah, let's not do that this time.
Lie, brush it off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them.
MIYABI gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer.
A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Yu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Hoshimi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going.
Yeah, sorry, didn't have a real option there for that. Ah, that music again. Yeah. Sorry is between lie and be evasive. It's better to be evasive in this case, I think. Not outright lie. Urashimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of a new Eridu's urban area, at the Chasm Memorial. Urashimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings. Yeah. Haven't trust. Very similar to that day we met her here. Yeah. In our own respects. You think? And I love again that you can zoom out the armor. Of course. More freedom. Still a chance against Spring. Yeah, we have a lot of secrets too though. We'll get going. Yeah. Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more.
Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Yeah. Sorry, Belle. Telling me I need to do this. Wrong we've. Yeah. Returning the trust this time. Making sure another situation like what happened with Zhu Yuan doesn't happen again. Giving her some of the truth. Yeah. First time we're talking to someone about our secrets. Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh. You win. Oh, okay, fucking. I hate that auto does that. At least we have playback. Siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone. Yeah, we might be at odds a little bit because of who we're trying to save or clear the name of. But very important to tell you. 11 years ago. I was in the old Minerva Quarter, end of main road number 7, Ilios Academy. Raised us and taught us. Her name is Carol Harna, and she's absolutely gonna recognize that. Yeah. Students of the guilty, all of the old capital. Yeah, listen to me. Teacher was innocent. More a story than you know. At least she's willing to listen, yeah. There we go, tell the truth. I like that. Yeah, never being forced to be evasive earlier. Disaster. Whose academy was attacked, mysterious forces, armed soldiers, monsters, giant white hands, and to go to the one lunar summit. Yeah, whatever organization Sarah is a part of is responsible for old Eridu's fall. Hard to believe, I swear it's true. I know what really happened. Your help, I'm the real culprit.
だからあなたの助力を得られたらきっと真犯人も見つかると信じている星見さん
Going to continue working with us.
これからも僕たちと共に戦ってほしい
on it, but Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession. Take this. Token proving on her protection of the Hoshimi family. See, returning trust with trust. There we go. Allowing us to be a little more open. Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. To the workbench. Yeah. The hairband handcrafted by Yoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Yoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people. Yeah. And we know how much it means to her. The proxies. You're my proxies. Yeah, and again, returning that line from when we were in the holo with her, going, we're your proxies. We're going to get you out. Yeah. You believe us? Yeah. You believe in us? Tell the truth. There we go. For the line earlier, I didn't do that. Tell the truth. Follow the old cap. She's willing to give us the chance. Yeah. Real story. Are more complicated. The truths are not investigating. Or we're seeking answers together. Yeah. And she gets it as well. She's like, oh, she's the one who raised you. In a way, you're fighting for your mother. You know, in a way, she can't anymore. So, supporting us in that endeavor. Not monitor. Probably leave now. Talk to those who are watching you. Come after you again. Oh, is it Victoria housekeeping similar to when their chapter ended? And they were watching us. You don't mind our identity. Are you really willing to be our partner? Students of the community.
こんなことを何度も言いたくはないけれど、僕たちは罪人の子だというのに。
Eradicate all evil. What is evil? Determine that myself. Yeah, the voices, remember, they're like, or, what was it? There's a line earlier about that. A few days later, one night in the video store, about like evil is what you decide it is. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that ending sequence again with all the characters posed. That was so good. There's so much I missed that I'll have to see again. Soft music is playing. It's a timed, sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. She's like, I wasn't there to help you, so I'll make up for it.
Wise, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zhu Yuan. As for her teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather.
I can finally get a good night's sleep. Great. Now I can sleep peacefully.
Good job. As the unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as our reward since no one is giving us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, you don't need to sleep, right? Oh wait, HDD can go into sleep mode. Can't that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant.
I've lost a bell. No.
My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to...
What? Hold on, Barry.
My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. I feel like Fairy's personality has become a little weird after her recovery.
Touch the HDD power button on the HDD screen.
Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faithin. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master, but not you.
Okay, Fairy, thanks.
Correction. I always praise my master, but not you. Second assistant. I have to admit, you did well this time. What? You're complimenting me like that? Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy.
Travel or drive to HSOS office. Well, good night, you two. Let's go upstairs and get some rest. Yeah, there's a ton to go over. I'll probably be recapping for at least the next 10 minutes once we finish. The aftermath of the Bringer incident no longer seems to be a concern. With the series of events finally coming to an end, it's time to rest and recharge. Right, I need to visit the studio at some point. Sanzi studio, I think? Or whatever, yeah, the studio at some point to put up stuff there. Sure, an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Nice. Look at that, chat. That's cool. I'll have to go back through to see all these. Oh, they should see what thumbnails they use. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. And the background changes. Ah, that's neat. Yeah. Prologue, chapter 1. Cool. Amada. Yeah, just going back through Sarah. Yeah, learning about her for the first time. Very awesome. Oh, what was going to happen wasn't awesome, but Amada finding a new family was very awesome. Yeah, horse. Alright, checking the background here. Yeah, construction background. Yeah. Yep. The Neps. Yeah, meeting them for the first time. Victoria housekeeping. Above the Victoria. Sandra Callahan. Yeah. And then, coming soon. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Got a text? Chaotic fried rice.
I'm here, I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before, do you remember me?
I'm here. What's up?
Oh, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come.
So many exclamation marks. Wow, typing all that in one go. Is it really that urgent?
I had the message ready to send. I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent.
Are you inviting me to watch a movie? What? Is there an event?
What? It's to save me. Of course, I'm trapped by the bad guys in black. It's urgent.
Bad guys in black? Why do they want to capture Bamboo? Guys in black. Wait a minute. Why don't you just disconnect the Bamboo? Right. So Chaotic Fried Rice, if I'm remembering correctly, was the one who, last match was like, oh, try out this mode, try out this VR mode, right? Help collect data. I need to save someone, right? If I'm remembering correctly. So you do the VR training to collect enough data and help the friend out, get out of there. Because it's like an AI friend. Or mechanical being, I'm forgetting that.
It's not just my Bangbu that's trapped, it's me. Or, it's not my Bangbu that's trapped, it's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key.
Oh, still going here. A leisurely lull. Goldfinches escape. Let me see how long that is. let me verify that first. What are we looking at over here? Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll check how long that is, and if I want to do that this stream or not. Or if we do that in a separate stream. Because if it's long enough, we'll do it in a separate one. Chill with Anby while I go to the bathroom again. Okay, I'm back. Let me look up what this is. Because I was not anticipating this. Though, if this leads into my suspicions that the Bangbu we met last, again, during the whole event thing, was Astra Yao. Is it Astra Yao? I think it is. Or someone similar, like communicating through the Bangbu and stuff, and like, oh, this is an experimental one. It's not great, but it definitely can't work in a hollow, but, you know, connecting to the Bangbu, similar to what we did. Let's check main story. And what is this? So wiki story. I mean, it's main story, so I think it would be on the wiki here, but oh, I also want to look at oh, did that? I'm going to look up Zenless wiki. Leisure usually lol. Let's see what that comes up with. Expecting the customer. Okay, there's pop up gold cheese escape. Just want to see how long it is. If it's like incredibly long. Yeah, okay. Okay. This isn't too long. Doesn't look to be too long. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is kind of long, but it's like, it's less than half an hour, so it doesn't justify its own stream. So, yeah, I'll do it. It'll be fine. Cool. Well, something I do actually want to check out before we head over there, though, is the art. And then I'll give my thoughts fully at the very end. Once we do this, finish this on up. I do want to take a peek at the art, though. Right, we need to do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Masa. No, favorite story. Cool, and yep, that finishes up Arc 1, Season 1. So then we'll probably, like, go down to the next shelf, right? We have this shelf, and the next story will be the next shelf down, and so on and so forth. Yeah, so we have Torrid Inferno stuff, again, great art. Then we have here, which is the cut down art that we get, where it shows. Okay, cool, and it shows up there. That's nice. Okay, I like that. Cool. Yeah, neat. But yeah, a cut down version of the art where it has everyone, right? All of Section 6, along with Bone Wise. Yeah, cool. Great art, like I said. And then here you got Belle, MIYABI, and Nicole hanging around. Yeah, cool. Yeah, A and B. Okay, well, let's go to Rush. Let's head on to the square. TV on over there. Finish it up. Now I'll give my full thoughts. I will say, right off the bat, how they handled not having TV mode, way better than 1.2, way better than Chapter 4. Like, incredibly better. But I do feel a bit jaded by what they said in the stream, where they're like, we're not getting rid of TV mode. And it's like, well, why didn't it pop up in the story at all? I still think it's a very valuable, useful tool that you should use, because it's something that makes your game unique. Bodyguard. Oh, yep, Astra. Yep. Not leaving until we see Astra. Astra's Astra in the lobby. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Yeah. Astra was controlling that Bangu we met the last patch. Don't push me. Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Astra, is Astra here? Is she inside?
Please, step back. Or, please, step back.
Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something?
Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel was allowed inside.
Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that? Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Why is Atra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event.
Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red cone, sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Yeah, so she's just trying to get away from all this. She's like, I want to get away from the crowd. I want to get away from my bodyguards. Please help me out.
Someone's in the cinema lobby.
Is that Astra over there?
What? Where? Let me in.
Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Yeah, time to meet with the real Astra. Wait, what was that? Excited, angry bodyguard. What'd you guys say? You gonna play your line again, or is that one time and I never see it again? Cool. Yeah, there's the real Astra. I recognize you from a certain video at the Game Awards. Nice. Good to see her in game. Yeah. Looks very good. I'll just have to see if I pull her or not next patch. I think I'm totally willing to roll 50-50, unless Hoyo decides to pull prank on me and go, here's someone even crazier the patch after. I go, okay, I guess I'll just save up entirely for the guaranteed the patch after. But I'm down to roll 50-50 next patch if there's nothing too crazy. But yeah, a very pretty lady.
Chaotic.
That was definitely chaotic, all right.
Right, Rice. Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away.
Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out?
Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black.
My car's parked in the parking lot.
Perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor.
Sorry, let me get some water as well.
Lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square.
Okay then. Alright. Target location parking lot. Pick a route with fewer people to get there without drawing attention, then leave Lumina Square.
Let's stick to less crowded routes. Stay under the radar, especially from those baddies in suits.
Is this really necessary? They look like normal bodyguards.
Hey, just see them as bad guys, at least today. That's what they are to me. Just remember, stay low. Yep. Remember, stay low.
Of course. Okay. Yeah, they definitely don't know who you are. It's two people hanging out there. Seemingly safe location. There are many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Yeah, so we know who she is. We're like, yeah, we already know who you are.
Let's stick to less crowd routes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we scout it out and then we call her over. Right, and then we'll go along the pier. Yeah. There are many people here. It seems pretty safe. Path is clear. Yeah, fried rice princess. Escape from Lumina Square.
The parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do?
Is this the end? Meanwhile, Eve, Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. Oh yeah, the newspaper lady.
But why the scowl and dressed all in black, no less? That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful.
Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here?
Like what? Esther Hugh? Esther who?
Astra Yao.
Someone famous. I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me.
Black hair, red eyes, tall and slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something.
Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro.
Thanks, Eve. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting toward the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off.
All right, they're gone. Come out now, you two.
Thank you, Granny Eve.
Eve, your name's Eve too. Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve.
Right, the other character revealed. Yep. Evelyn, right.
I don't know who you've gone mixed up with, but be careful, wise Astra.
Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name.
Oh, so your name is Wise. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you?
Yeah, your face is kind of fucking everywhere in your hairdo, Astra.
There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos.
That's also true. You look much more serious in those.
All right, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break.
Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. So you head out of Luna Square with chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store. No bad guys. Take a break. They really don't look like bad guys to me. They seem more like bodyguards than anything.
本当に彼らは悪党だったと？僕にはただのボディーガードにしか見えなかったけれど。
そんなんじゃないわ。
Not bodyguards.
それに、
only
私のボ
one
ディーガー
person
ドは一人
be
で十
my
分。
bodyguard.
とにかく、
Yeah, Evelyn.
ようやくお礼を
We're
言え
safe.
るわね。
Finally, thank you.
あなたがいなかったら、
Get out without
こ
your
んな
help.
にうまくはいかなかったも
Top
の。
of fried rice is best online
チャーハンネ
buddies.
ットもの会、主席の栄誉をあげるわ。これからは、も
Don't
う
want
私
drag
一
you
人で
in
大
all
丈夫。
this. Solo from
これ
here.
以上あなたを
See
巻き
you
込むの
around.
も悪いし。
Send you a thank
じゃ
you
あね、
gift.
今度何かプレゼントを送るわ。
Thank you gift. I happen to have a poster here. Thank you gift. How about your signature on this poster?
プレゼントか。ならお言葉
Limited
に甘
edition
えて
family
サインを
poster.
もらってもいいかな。
Uh-huh.
ほ
Yeah.
ら、ここにちょうど
The Fast and
ファ
Furious
ミリースピ
poster.
ードの限定ポスターが。
それだけでいい
Sure
の？
thing. Personal
つい
note.
でにメッセージ
Oh
を
no,
書いてあ
wait.
げちじゃなくて、あれ？
Just noticed. Main
今
girl
気
looks
づ
a
いた
lot
けど
like me.
この映画私にそっくりな人が出てるんだ。
True.
言っておくけど、
Clarified
ここにクレ
actress.
ジットされて
Astra,
る
yeah.
アストラって女優
That's
さんは
not me.
私と何
Say we
の
look
関係もない
alike.
から。
Sure.
よく似てるとは言われるけど、それだけだわ。あ、
With that
さては
face,
そ
don't
の
believe
顔
me.
信じてないわね。
Look at your getup. I'd like to believe you, but nope, not at all.
僕だって信じてあげたい気持ちは山々だけれど、
Granny
そんな言い
wouldn't buy
訳で
that.
ニューススタンドのイブおばさんに通じると。
やっぱりダメ
Not
だ
buying
った
it.
か。
No choice. Play my trump card.
こうなった
You're
ら
right.
最後の手段。
I am.
そうよ。私がアストラ本人ですけど。
Wow.
何か？
What a surprise. Yeah. That's your trump card.
開き直るのが最後の手段なのか。
私だって認知されるのは素敵なことだと思ってるけ
Deal
ど、
with my manager.
マネージャー
Out
と
on
約
your
束
own.
したの。
Stay low key and
一
wear
人で外出する
disguise.
ときはバレないように変装するっ
That's
て。
not
まあ、
that much
そ
of
う
a
いう意味で
disguise.
は
Really breaking
約
the
束を破
promise.
ったことにはなら
Trying
ない
to
よ
disguise
ね。
myself.
だって
Sharp eyes
私
saw
ち
right
ゃんと
through.
変装したし、
Sure.
クレバーな人に見抜かれちゃうのはもう不可抗力でしょ。
Uh-huh.
じゃあ本
Yeah,
題に
guys,
戻りまし
sunglasses
ょ
are
う。
a disguise, absolutely.
予定通り、そ
Next
ろそろ
stop,
ポー
Port
トエリプスへ
Compass.
出発するわよ。
Yeah, she was like, I'll go solo. And then you're like, I know who you are. And she's like, oh, nope, coming with me now. Wait, what plan?
待ってくれ。ポートエルピス。
Post and say
それ
goodbye.
に予定通りというのは、
Uh-huh.
ポスターにサインをもらって、それで解散という流れだったんじゃ。
流れはもう変わった
Friendly
の。
anonymous online
あなた
friends.
がただの熱心なネットモじゃないって分かったから。あなたは私の正
No
体に気
aim,
づいて
no
いなが
escape.
らルミナスクエアから
Acting
逃がし
against
てくれた。
tops.
それってもう
Uh-huh.
トップスに盾ついたも同然よ。いい？
Insignificant little video store owner.
ト
Hidden
ップスを
apps.
後ろ盾に持つ大スターをさらして
Superstore backlight
お
tops
偉い
means
さ
an
んたち
important
肝入
event.
りのイベントを
In
大
this
出
together
しまし
now.
た。もう私たち一連卓勝で死なばも
I
ろとも
think
な
she
い。
has a flair for the theatrics, for the dramatic. You kidnapped yourself, not me. Is it too late to send you back to Luna Square?
さらったというか自作自演に付き合わされたというか。今からルミナスクエアに返してきたらセーフだろうか。
もう手遅れなんだ
Too
から。
late.
おとなしく私の
Invite
一
to
日
join
脱
me.
走計画に加わっ
One
て
day
ちょうだい。
escape plan. Pitchfork? Run away. I wait Reverb Arena. Okay. Yeah, the area I haven't been to yet. Looking forward to going to Reverb. Really cool event. Did we get a play opus? Yes, we can take you on over. Find the metro map. Yeah, I know the way. We can just drive there.
ああ、知っているとも。とはいえ、わざわざ地下鉄を使う必要はない。直接車で行けばいいさ。よか
った。それじゃあ、道は当てにしてるからね。私、ちょっ
と野暮用で向かいの CD ショップにいるから、準備ができたら声をかけてちょうだい。
Okay. Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Toward Opus and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Interesting music store, yeah, okay. Well, let's head on over with her. Now I get why it's 5 hours. It was about 4 hours. Yeah, definitely not Astra Yao, guys. It was about 4 hours, but then with this, it comes up to around 5. You're looking for your own album. Whose album are you looking for?
I'm looking for a record of Yoran or Joran De Winters. Do you know him?
Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here.
I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want.
Is there a special edition?
Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Opus.
Head to the port. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna need to get some food after this. I had a little bit of dinner earlier. Sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out a creamy white foam. This is Port Opus. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Oh boy. Fish, I want to fish, chat. Grab a goo thing. Phone. Grabs its phone.
Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though.
Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey.
Ah, I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing.
You're into fishing too. Are you good at fishing too?
Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, give it a big yank to reel in the fish.
She's like, it's a mini game. It's a fishing mini game.
What? Count to 10, Grandpa Goo? We've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time.
Something's missing? Bait, the rod, or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere.
Ah, I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it.
Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie?
Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name?
I knew these sunglasses were useless. I knew people would recognize you.
I'm not her.
No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her. But you're definitely not Astra Yao.
Why do you say that? My friend calls Asher Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Asher Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. If anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Based Grandpa Goo. Oh yeah, Gramps. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Don't do that. Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. All right, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top.
She is very, as they said, energetic and laid back. Asher wants to go up to the lighthouse, but doesn't seem to be open to the public. Ask the lighthouse admin. And new music as well for the port. Hey, McDonald. Do you want to go up? You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there. There's nothing worth seeing.
Of course. There's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there.
You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls.
We actually going up there? Alrighty. Asher quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Just stand there, watching her.
Happy birthday to you.
Today's your birthday, right? Who are you singing the birthday song for?
For myself. It's my birthday today. It's the only day I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot of me, and I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today, or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all.
Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list.
Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today.
I'll get a drink of water. Oh boy, being a little lightheaded.
I'm honored. The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that?
You're really different from how you are in movies. You're really different from how you are in your albums.
Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed.
Sometimes staying the same is just as important.
Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. Next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena.
Yeah, getting a little tease at her character. I'll stop with this journey. Yeah, getting a little tease on character, getting a little tease at the next factions we'll be getting into. With the next story arc. It's gonna be fun. And my first time being here as well. Nice. Nice skating ring as well. Or skating park, I should say. Pretty boo, style boo, judge boo, impression boo.
Look, those big boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? And now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun.
What competition? Version of who?
So it's real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bangbu. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bangbu to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. Showtime. That was perfect.
Perfect. How? What was it even trying to do?
You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Asher Yao doing a Bangbu impression. So, if I were to imitate a Bangbu, I'd sound like this. Competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning, after all. No one understands Bangbu impressions better than me.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. What an hairdo is the point of judging of Bangbu on a Bangbu impression?
Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astrid Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over, now it's standing up. Wait a minute, where's the knee hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. No. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If I had chosen a lying down pose, wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astrid Yao outfit, red, white, black, and yellow, flawless.
The only thing that's similar are the colors. Is the outfit only about the colors?
Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astrid Yao style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now I hereby announce top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. 2nd place, our human contestant. In 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why'd I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment in terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98.
That's incredibly funny.
What? Identical in physique. And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Asher Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor in her album covers. Not in the car's trunk either.
In the trunk.
It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right?
Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses. You should not have done that. Now everyone's going to recognize you. Evelyn, yeah, knew everybody knows you right away. And you broke the contract, right? Trying to disguise yourself. Yeah. Professional looking woman. Stay low-key. Wear disguises. Gone throw away a little disguise. It wasn't very effective anyway, true. Eve? Doing here? Asking you that. Come to the interview, cause the line blowing up. Interview online friend. Disappear. Cool. Very cool and different eyes for both of them. That online friend. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. Our best online friend.
こんにちは。
Ring number 1.
僕がネットも
Chaotic fried rices.
現チャーハンネットもの会の主席を預かっている。
And she did talk about tops last time when she was using the big Definitely Astra's manager and Vodka. Same page. What's happened today? Planned work event. Spinning it that way. Wasn't work. Ditch work. Already told him. Oh, right. Remember, Astra left. Personal emergency. Yeah, finding a way to praise it. Randomly just because I didn't want to perform. Big wigs at tops. Yeah, I mean, it is her birthday today. She just wants some time to herself. How to hold back. Back first. Give her the rest later. Don't want to go back. But not today. Get it. My fault. I'm there for you. Go back and give everyone an explanation. I was looking away. Like, well, it's my job still. Just to the company, to your fans. Still waiting for you. People you want to avoid. Yeah, guilt tripping her. Well, let's go back. Remember him forever. Because it's the little things that are important, right? Goodbye and happy goodbye and happy birthday.
ああ、気をつけて。それと、誕生日おめでとう。
待って。
Please wait.
Yeah,
okay. Keep everything a secret, right? I got it.
秘密は守る。だからわざわざ釘を刺さなくて。
Just for Astra's sake.
アストラさんのためにどうしたらいいかは、きちんとわきまえているつもりだ。
当然だ。秘密は厳守してもらう。
Another thing, thank you.
だがもう一つ。
Want to thank you. Yeah.
ありがとう。私は君に感謝しなければならない。アストラの様子がおかしいことは今朝から気づいていた。
Special assignment.
だが私には特別な仕事があり、彼女を映画館に送ってからはしばらく離れざるを得なかったんだ。公演が終わったらきちんと埋め合わせのお祝いをするつもりだった。なのにふとスマホを見るとリバーブアリーナに行くとだけ DM が。君が一緒にいてくれたことは幸運というほかない。彼女は
Oh, I have the feeling she wanted to do something unplanned for once, rather than having everything be so meticulous. Don't mention it.
かしこまってのお礼なんかいい。いい思い出ができて嬉しかったのは僕も一緒だからね。
それだけだ。
Good to go.
とにかく今の話も秘密に。
何よ、秘密って。
どうして戻ってきた？
早
く車に乗れ。
アキラに言い忘れたことがあって。
One sec.
ポスターにサインするって話。
Who you sign poster? Next time, even bigger
次に会う
gift.
ときはもっと素敵なプレゼントを持ってくわ。期待してて。
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows? Maybe one day you will see them again. Yeah, maybe we'll see them next patch. Sabaha Ramasa. Ah, okay, then we unlock his story. Cool. Okay, and that's where they leave us off. Cool. Oh boy, so I think there is a ton to talk about. I'm just even thinking where I should begin. I guess let's head to the HCD. So I do want to check something there. So chapter 5, right? Yeah. Pursuit. There's no trial challenge manual. I'm just really thinking on it, going, what do I say about this necessarily, right? Because there's so much to talk about, right? It's not exactly simple. There's so much to go over. I guess, yeah, so I will start with something I brought up a little bit earlier of, I think they did a much better job of using the 3D environments, especially at the beginning and at the end. I think those two in particular were really good. I think the middle had some moments, like I think when, you know, it's like, run from the falling apart building, right? It's like, I think that was also a decent moment, but I think they did way better than they did in Chapter 4 and 1.2, right? I think it was just overall, like, yes, good. Like, it didn't feel as jank, it didn't feel as just like that we're just gonna slap what are those commissions, the like, what they're called, they're the combat ones where you run around and stuff, right? But it's like, oh, instead of them just feeling like that as story missions with like a kind of cool mini boss at the end, you know, and the rest being very bland. Hearing that, it was like, oh, there's actual unique stuff, and yeah, they're reusing some stuff. It's like, okay, it makes sense with the story. It overall felt pretty diegetic. I do like how they tried to incorporate, like, okay, you're still doing stuff, like the puzzles and other stuff. Or in the very first one, right, you're running around as Wise, doing stuff while MIYABI's doing stuff, which that was one of the criticisms, was like, hey, when you're just playing as the agents and you're not having playing as Use or Wise or doing anything, it's like, what is our purpose in the story? What impact do we have when we don't get to play that? But I do feel a bit debated because they brought up in the stream, guys, we want to do something like remove TV mode, and it's like, my whole thing was, I never thought they're going to remove TV mode from the game entirely. My thing was, I think it has a place in the story, and it's a very good tool for them to use. Also, yeah, the Astra right up there with the Fast and Furious poster. But yeah, my entire point, my criticism really of Chapter 4 and 1.2 was like, it's such a good, flexible tool for them to use. It's something that also makes Zenless very unique in comparison to other Oyo games, along with other just competitive or competitor like titles and stuff, that I felt it was a huge loss to remove it from the main story. And while they did a good job, they did a much better job, like I said, than Chapter 4 with the 3D environments. I still think it would have had a place, because I really do think that TV mode, chessboard, whatever they want to call it, I think that having a gimmick that ties you in, at least to the, like, let's say you have you have the commission at the beginning, you have the commission at the end, and then you have some middle commissions. I think having the gimmick at the very least in the middle commissions is a very good idea, because it really helps tie everything together, right? Like, for example, right, with Lighter's story, we didn't have any TV mode, and the first 2 combat commissions felt whatever, but then the third had a cool gimmick, and I go, cool, there's a, you know, side-scrolling beat-em-up gimmick to that third combat commission. I like that. But the other 2 didn't have that, which sure, that made the third one more impactful, but it also was like, it doesn't help me remember as much as when I go, oh hey, I remember Chapter 3, right? The Victoria housekeeping one, where, yeah, you have to deal with ghosts and you have to turn on lights, and that was consistent throughout the commissions you do, and it's like, yeah, that really helps. Here, I do think there's room where it's like, that middle portion, that could have been TV mode. Like, I think the beginning and the end, they did really well. But I do think, again, similar to Chapter 4, similar to 1.2, I think the middle section was the weakest. They did a better job, right? Like, chapter 4, it was like a 6 out of 10. It was enjoyable, but nothing spectacular, right? Here it's like, okay, it was like a 7 out of 10. It went up a point. It was better in the middle, but it wasn't as interesting as having a TV mode with a gimmick would have been to me personally. And the reason why I say I feel debated is because they went, hey, we're not removing TV mode. And like I said, my whole point was it being part of the story, and they talk about, hey, we're having a huge new, I guess they're testing out a alternative TV mode that maybe they'll use in future story chapters, right, with like the 3D platforming. And I'm guessing that's one of the events going on right now that we'll be doing. But I'm really, I am disappointed that it seems they didn't hear people's feedback of, we're not talking about TV mode being removed from the game entirely. We're talking about TV mode being part of the story, being a good tool, being something that you could and should continue to use in there. And it seems like they were kind of just like, yeah, well, whatever, right? At least the story was designed to not have, right? At least chapter 5 was designed not to have TV mode, versus chapter 4, which was clearly designed to have TV mode, but it was hastily removed, which really drug down that chapter's quality. I really want to see them honestly to go back and just add TV mode back in, because I would absolutely replay that and see what gimmick they would come up with, and see if the flow of the story and interactions were better, and like gameplay and stuff. I'm very curious, but I doubt they would do that. But yeah, I'm just, oh, interesting. Current scene. Is it because we're indoors? Maybe it's because we're inside our store. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why. I don't know, Trey. So yeah, I do feel like I have to dock it slight points for that. Like, I think it was overall real good. I'm going to be very interested to check out people's likes and dislikes for this chapter, because I can see some people going, hey, it feels rushed, or it doesn't feel like a finale necessarily to everything that we've been building up to. But at the same time, I go, hey, if I look at the chapters, right, if I look at what we've been through in the story, and I go, okay, we have the focus, sorry, let me get a drink of water and then I'll keep going. But yeah, we have the focus on the cunning hares, right, for chapter 1, then we get Bellbog, chapter 2, then we get Victoria Housekeeping, chapter 3, then we get Calydon, chapter 4, right? And then we get some Neps stuff mixed in. It did feel like chapter 5, well, it was a finale, right? Well, it was the end of the first arc. It felt like it, yeah, it was really MIYABI and section 6 focused, right? It did feel like it was more their chapter. And then we have the other factions, you know, pitching and contributing, helping out here and there to minor to major degrees, right? So I do understand that, but I think they did it in a way where it's like, it's good enough. You don't always, I think that's my opinion, is maybe not every faction was handled the best, but I think they were handled good enough. Like, it did feel like, oh, we're not seeing this faction on screen for a while, like Bellbog, right? We didn't see them for a while, or Victoria Housekeeping, right? But we knew they were doing stuff in the background, and we found out what that stuff was, and they did have a role. So I'm not gonna hit on it too much for that. I think they did a good job. I do agree that maybe they could have, I don't want to even say they could have made it longer because we just hit 5 hours, but maybe there could have been some things that were a little more separated, or that could have been given a little more focus. But I think it's still pretty darn good. Like, if I had to give the overall experience, like, oh man, because again, chapter 4 1.2, the story was good, but my experience was bad. Like, it was by far the weakest experience. Like, the overall experience being like a 7 out of 10. Right? Because it's like, oh, the end and beginning were very good highs, but the middle was a pretty low for me personally. Just like I think I said, it was like, oh, if that was a 6 out of 10, this is like a 7 out of 10 for the middle portion. But honestly, it was like a 4 out of 10. Like the middle section in chapter 4, I was just, for all those comic commissions, I just felt like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing side missions in the main story? Here it didn't feel that way as much. But I would have preferred TV mode, me personally, right? With a unique gimmick. Like that would have actually been really fun, going through TV mode in a building that's collapsing around you, where they can actively change the environment to have it collapsing behind you as you're trying to escape in TV mode, right? I definitely did not feel pressure to escape in that 3D mission. But again, I do think they did a way better job. Like, the experience of chapter 2 overall, if I had to give it a rating, not the story, but the playing experience going through with the missions and stuff, I would have, I think being the weakest, I would have given it a 7 out of 10. Very high highs, like 9, 10 out of 10s for the beginning event, but just that super low middle for me. Here, I think this is better. I think this is like, in comparison to that, maybe an 8.5. I think they did some stuff really well. There's nothing that I hated. I do think there's still some mess stuff, but I overall really enjoyed it. I think it was a really good experience. I definitely like going through it, and I'm not worried about the future of the game at all. That was one of the videos I was like, I'm worried Zenless has gone too big, too popular. Maybe they're moving too quickly, some of this other stuff. I'll have to actually watch the video, see full critiques, but I am not worried. This did not leave with the impression that they are going to do anything in the future badly. But I do really hope they reconsider adding TV mode into the main story again. That'll for sure be on my feedback. I'll definitely talk about everything and go guys, the whole reason I wrote not only individual feedback, but also did your survey and left feedback there, and also left a comment on Twitter. But the reason I did all that is because I think TV mode has a legitimate place in the story, and I don't know. It's really unfortunate to me, because I feel like they're drifting away from something that made the game unique and made it stand apart from other Hoyo titles, other games I could play in general, and they've essentially removed it from a major portion of the game, the main story. And it's not like, oh, it's suddenly not made for me, but it's like you're doing something that I don't enjoy quite as much, so of course I'm going to leave feedback. But that's enough of me talking about that. That's been chatting about that for so long. Let's talk about story. I did touch on that a little bit. I think overall they did a good job. I really like what they did with MIYABI. I like that. I really did like that moment, the illusion moment with her. I think that was very cool. I loved all the art we got. I do love how much we saw of all the characters, how much everything was interconnected. I do think I would have liked just a little bit more of a peek behind the curtain in regards to Sarah, her organization, some of that stuff. Obviously there is some lore from events and a dialogue just from other stuff that you can piece together of okay, right, in the past there was an organization, it was all about the Hollows, super big Hollow fans, and then Void Hunters and other people are like, the fuck, no, that's really bad, don't kill humanity by doing this. And so they stopped them, thought they had ended that group, but obviously not. Seems like they're responsible for the fall of the old Eridu. Now they're fucking around the new Eridu. I will say I really like the hints that they give for Phaethon. I like that we got more reveals. I liked that we even have that mystery at the end with them confronting the arm of Bringer that is somehow still sentient and alive. And that moment with like their eyes glowing and everything, which now we know they're implants, and it's like, that's super cool. And brings up more mystery with the siblings, with Phaethon. But yeah, and the whole concept of like, they're testing, they're figuring out like, you know, because we've had regular ethereals, we've had people turn into powerful ethereals, but none of them have seemed really intelligent or sentient. None of them have talked. The smartest one we ran into so far was the sacrifice with Belobog, but even that didn't talk. But then it's like, they've seemingly refined it with Bringer, and it's like, he's a test subject, essentially. Like, hey, we're going to test this out, see if it, you know, we can start using this to create these intelligent human, you know, intelligent sentient ethereals, and not be these mindless creatures, right? But seemingly evolve or perfected by the creator, right? As they said there. I'm incredibly curious about all that story, of course. I really want to get more of that. But I think they did a lot of good things here. Like I said, maybe here or there, I would have liked to see more of some factions, or for them to have a greater role, or etc. But I think they did a pretty good job overall. I think that's my feedback and review. I'll definitely have to do a strongly worded feedback survey. I think I'll do both again, just because I'm like, did you guys really not get my point of how useful, how creative, how flexible your TV mode is? I really don't want you to abandon it in the main story. But still, I'll applaud them for what they did. They did a better job than Chapter 4. That's enough to tide me over for now. But I'm still looking at them with a raised eyebrow going, when will you learn this lesson, old man? That they should give players choice. I'll say that. That's as simple as I can put it. Is, of course, there's fans of TV mode. There's people who are also not fans of TV mode. But why don't you just give the players the choice, right? Why don't you give the players the choice of, hey, you want to run through a 3D combat stage? Here you go. Or, hey, you want to do TV mode? Here you go. Why don't you separate? Like, here's something they could do, right? I've thought about this a little bit. In here, right, we have, let's go. So let's go to somewhere where I can actually. Okay, so here you have combat and you have exploration. Why don't they array mode? Monitor array. Huh? Oh, okay, so that's like if you missed that. Okay, right. I just haven't used that all. But so yeah, you have combat and you have exploration. Why can't they in story go, okay, you have easy and hard, that's fine. Why don't they have a, hey, you click here, you see left stick combat options, add an option here that goes, hey, 3D stage on or off, and then that lets you play through a 3D combat stage, or lets you play the TV mode with the gimmick and everything. Why don't they just add it as an option? I get that it's going to be more work, but at the same time, it allows you to keep both groups of players without, you know, alienating or making one not as excited to go through the story. Because I'll be honest, I am less excited when I know that there might not be gameplay that truly ties me to the story, that truly lets me remember it as easily as in the past. And I don't know. But again, that's enough of me yapping, talking about all this. If you decide to stick around to listen to all that, thank you guys so much. The end bit with Astra and Evelyn both look great in game. Seeing the 3D models, they look amazing. Will I go for either of them? Well, I just got Soldier 11, so probably won't be going for Evelyn. Still think she looks very cool, but just for my account personally, won't be doing that. And then Astra, yeah, we'll have to see. I think depending on who they drip market for 1.6 or whatever, for the patch after 1.5, I'll make a decision then of whether or not to roll 50-50 on Astra, or to just chill, save up for a guaranteed. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, lots of cool moments, cutscenes, amazing. We got a lot of good, very good cutscenes and amazing ending scene there. We're seeing all the factions, seeing all the poses. I need to go through that again. I'm gonna love going through people's playthroughs. I'm gonna love seeing reviews, both positive and negative, seeing what people really think about Chapter 5. Just trying to get as much variety as I can. See, you know, cast as wide as net, as casting a wide net on opinions. But yeah, and MIYABI's gameplay, holy shit! Trying that for the first time feels incredible. And Harumasa, I can definitely see why he's appealing. I think that he's very neat. I'll have to try him out more once I get just everyone properly leveled for endgame content. Oh man. Yeah, I'll end it off there. There's, again, almost 5 hours of story content to go over, and I can't go over every single little thing that I really, really liked and enjoyed. I mean, you can see it in the playthrough, right? Like, MIYABI's father, I think that was a great moment. There's a lot of little great stuff in there that, yeah, I think they did great on. I think it's weird to say I think they're still finding their footing, but I honestly think they are. I think that's part of the reason they responded so quickly and to put it in their terms, inelegantly to some of their critiques. And now they got feedback the other way, and they don't know what to do necessarily. I think with that in mind, they've done a good job, but I hope they can find a happy medium that satisfies their, all sorts of players, right? Because that's what's it all about at the end of the day, is making sure the audience enjoys the product that you are giving them. But anyway, like I said, enough yapping. End it off there. I need to get water and food. And I don't actually think I said this the whole stream. Merry Christmas. I hope you guys all are having a happy holiday, and hopefully are getting a break from just everything going on, a good moment to relax. So thank you guys so much for coming on by. Feel free to tell me what you guys thought of Chapter 5, what you think of the story. Do you agree or disagree with my general takes on TV mode, and or how they did 3D stages here, or any of that? Yeah, feel free to leave those down below in the comments. Feel free to like, dislike, subscribe, all that helps out. Make sure that eventually maybe I can make money off of this crazy YouTuber streaming thing going on. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on by. I hope you guys have a great night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all, and I'll see you guys next time. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah, my fucking throat's gone, bro. My voice is not happy after all that voice acting as well. my incredible voice acting, guys. Yeah. And of course, I'll have to check on the cats. Gave them catnip for Christmas. They were quite happy about that. I'm glad. They deserve it every once in a while.